3 whites there for Emma. All right, let's go, let's go, let's get it on, everybody. This is the WPF World Championships, so come on, let's show some support for our lifters. Next up, please, call to the stage, we got Shaolin Lee, 115, rack. 115, please, loaders. Rack height on 5. 115. And stand by, Sandra. You're after this. Stand by, Sandra. Bar is loaded. Nice work there, Shaolin. 3 whites, good lift. This is the WPF World Championships, everyone, so please make sure we show support for all our lifters. 122, please, loaders. Rack height 7, 122. Sandra, you're next up, Sandra. 122 on the bar. 7, thank you, 7. We are going for the World Masters record for Sandra. So let's give it up for Sandra. Come on, everybody. World Masters record. Let's go, Sandra. Sorry, bar is loaded. Sandra has 3 whites, a new World Masters record. Congratulations. Loaders 128, rack heights 4. 128 on the bar, thank you. $128 for Mel Wanting, second attempt. Second. 5. 4. 128 on the bar for my one team. Bar is loaded. That's a good lift there from my one team. 3 whites. Loaders set the bar to, load the bar to 140. Rack height 7, 140 on the bar. 7, thank you. 7, thank you. Nadim Mirshahi. Thank you, Nadim. Bar is loaded. 3 whites for Nadim, good lift. Next lifter, Michael Gardner, please stand by. And Blanco, you're after Michael. Blanco Olsen, you're after Michael. Michael Gardner, 145, rack height 8. 145, rack height 8. Michael Gardner. Thank you, Michael. Bar is loaded. Great work, Michael. 3 whites. Set the bar, loaders. Load the bar to 180. Rack height 8. 180 for Blanco. After Blanco, stand by, please. We've got... Stand by, Guan Hing Wu. Guan Hing Wu, you're after Blanco. Rack height 8. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Blanco. A lot of successful lifts so far this morning. We're unfortunate there for Blanco. No lift for the 180s. Guang Heng, you have 193 on the bar. Thank you, loaders. 193 on the bar. Well, 193 on the bar for Wang Hu. Wang Heng. Rack 8. Rack at 8. Unfortunately, no lift there for Wang Jing. We're going back to our third attempts now. Third lifts for Emma Page. Back to the top here. 115. Thank you, loaders. Rack height 5. 115, rack height 5. Stand by, Xiaowen Lee, you're after Emma. Stand by, Xiaowen Lee, you're after Emma. Thank you. Bar is loaded. Three whites and 3 good lifts for Emma. Nice work. Loaders load the bar to 120, rack 5. 120, rack 5 for Xiaowen Lee. Stand by, Sandra. You're after Xiaowen. Stand by, Sandra. Thank you. 120 on the bar for Xiaowen now. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, the judges saw something there. There's 2 reds, 1 white, so no lift. 124 for Sandra, rack height 7. 124 to extend the very world record she beat in that second attempt just before. So let's give it up for Sandra again to beat her own world record, which is set just a few moments ago. Rack height 7, thank you. Let's go, audience. This are the championships of the world, WPF. So let's give it up for Sandra as she tries to beat her own world record. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sandra.
Come on, baby, up, 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 up.
3-1 lights and another new amateur Masters World Record for Sandra. Thank you, loaders. 135, rack 4. 135, rack 4 for Mawan Ting Liu. Stand by, Nadine. Stand by, Nadine. You're after Mawan Ting. Rack height 4. Thank you, loaders. Bar is loaded. Good attempt, but unfortunately, no lift there for Mo and team. $150, thank you, loaders. $150 for Nadeem and 7, rack 7, thank you. Stand by, Michael, you're after Nadeem. 7, thank you. $150 for Nadeem. Yep. 150 at 7. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Nadeem. Nice work there. 3 whites, good lift. Thank you, loaders. 160, rack 8. 160, rack 8 for Michael. And stand by, Blanco, you're after Michael. Stand by, Blanco, you're after Michael. Sorry, rack 8, 8. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Michael. Bar is loaded. $160, 2 whites, it's enough for a good lift. One of the judges saw something there, but 2 whites is good. 180, please, loaders. Let's set it up for Blanco. 180, rack 8. 180, rack 8. For those of you who know, there is a team here from the smallest island republic of Nauru. 10,000 people, 8,000 cousins. Small place. Big team here down for the World Championships, WPF. Thank you. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Blanco. Three whites. Let's go, Nauru. Nice one, Blanco. Reattempting 193. Here's Guanheng Wu from China. Guanheng, 193, rack 8. Thank you, loaders. 193, reattempting. Same height, thank you. The bar is loaded for our last lifter for this session. Let's go, Guanheng. Reattempting the 193. Let's show some support. Let's go. up. 3 whites, and he's done it. Nice work. 3 whites. Good work, China. Thank you, Lotus. That's that session done. While we wait for the next division. Well, that was all of Group B done. Group A is up next for the squats. Don't forget, we got the squats, the bench, and the deadlifts happening for today. First day out of the 3 here at the WPF World Championships. That's right, it's the World Championships for the World Powerlifting Federation. Make sure you come around and show your support right here at AusFitness Expo 2024. Let's get it on! Where's the music? Where's the music? Go. Thank you, Robert. Let's go. Yep. The bar is loaded. The bar is loaded for Robert. 65 kilos, rack 8. Here we go, Robert. Sorry, 55. My bad. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Oh, it's been changed to 62. It's all right. That's it. Good. Robert, you're up. Got about 30 seconds here. Unfortunately, time's up there for Robert. We're going to the next lifter. Next lifter. Craig James, you're up next. Please load the bar to 75. Rack height 9. Robin? Craig James is up, and stand by, Robin, you're after Craig. Stand by, Robin, you're after Craig. The bar is loaded. Three whites is a good lift. Craig, thank you. Loaders, 147. No, sir. Sir, 130, thank you, loaders, 130. Thank you, loaders, up 130, 130. Rack height, 11. Stand by, Agam Alwadi. You're after Robin. The bar is loaded. Nice work, Robin. Three whites there, good lift. Thank you, loaders. 147, 147. Rack height 7 for Agam Al Khwadi. 147, rack height 7, 147. It's a well-oiled machine. Thank you, loaders. Let's go. 7, thank you. Busy here at the WPF World Championships. Go on down. Let's have a look. Some records are going to be broken today. The bar is loaded. Made that look too easy. I got him 3 whites. Nice, good lift. 150, thank you, loaders. Rack height 7, 150. This is Sarabit Singh from India. Please, let's make welcome all our friends from India coming down to lift for the World Championships. Sarabit. $150. The bar is loaded. Very smooth for 2 whites, 1 red. That's still a good lift. We've got Owen up next. Is that Owen? 170, thank you, loaders. Rack height 9 for Owen. And stand by, rack height 9. 9. And stand by, Jirau. 9, thank you. And stand by, Jirau Kao. Jirau Kao. You're next after Owen. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Ozzy! 3 whites for Owen. Oh, my bad. 2 red, 1 white. Unfortunately, no lift there. Seven on the rack height, 7. We got 200 kilos on the bar for Jirui Kao from China. Let's give it up for our friends from China. Kiruao coming for 200. Let's go. We heard the coach, easy, 3 whites. Good lift there. Mahasin Dawe from Nauru. 212, rack height 11. Mahasin Dawe from Nauru. 212, rack height 11. Thank you, loaders. Stand by, Jamio. Stand by, Yamio. Jamio. Yamio, no fear. You're after. 11, thank you. Stand by, Jamio. You're next after Mahasin. The bar is loaded for Mahasin from Nauru. Unfortunately, no lift there for the first attempt for Mahasin. Let's go, Jamio from Nauru, 215 on the bar. Thank you, loaders. Rack 11, 215. 11, keep it on 11, thank you. Stand by Choki. Hugh from China, stand by Choki. You're after Jamio. Jamio, the bar is loaded. Let's go. $215 on the bar. Smooth, unfortunately. The judges have seen, referees have seen 2 reds and 1 white, so no lift there, unfortunately, for Jamio. He'll come back and attempt that one again. Thank you, loaders. 220 on the bar, rack height 8. 220, height 8. This is for Choki Hugh from China. Stand by, Robert Frost. Stand by, Robert. You're next after Choki. Stand by, Robert. Thank you. Bar is loaded. A strong lift, 3 whites, good lift. Okay, let's take it back down again, loaders. 55, rack height 8. 55, rack height 8 for Robert Frost. He missed out on his first lift, timed out, but here he is now for the second one. So let's show our support. Support for Robert. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Robert. Stand by, Craig. Stand by, Craig. You're next. He made it look way too easy. 2 whites is good enough. 2 whites enough. Let's give it up for Robert. 95 kilos. Thank you, loaders. 95. Rack height 9. Thanks, mate. Rack height 9. Thank you. This is for Craig. 95 on the bar. And right after that, stand by Robin, please. Stand by Robin. You're after Craig. Thank you. The bar is loaded. Thank you. Let's give it up for Craig. whites, 3 whites. 140, thank you, loaders. Rack. Rack height 11, thank you for Robin. Stand by Agam, you're after Robin. Stand by Agam. Bar is loaded, bar is loaded. Referee saw 2 reds there, unfortunately, no lift. $155, thank you, loaders. $155, rack height 7. $155, rack height 7, thank you, loaders. This is for Agam. Stand by. Bar is loaded. And stand by Sarabjit. You're after Agam. Stand by Sarabjit. Three whites for Agam from Australia. Nice work. $165, thank you, loaders. Rack height 8. $165, rack height 8. This is for Sarabjit. 165 on the bar. 165 kilos. Rack height 8. Thank you, loaders. Stand by Owen. Stand by Owen. You're after Sarabjit. And the bar is loaded. Three whites, Sarabjit representing India. One of the many countries we've got here at the World Powerlifting Federation Championships. 175, rack height 9. 175, rack height 9. This for Owen, 175, and stand by Jarui. Jarui, stand by, you're after Owen, thank you. Rack height 5. 9. Thank you for your patience, loaders. Doing a great job out there at the loaders. And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Owen. Strong lift, 3 whites, good lift. 210, thank you, loaders. 210, rack height 7. Stand by, Mahasin. 7. Stand by after Jiarui Mahasin. You're next from Nauru. Here we go, though, from China. Jiarui Kao. KO. Bar is loaded. Go! Three whites for 210. Give it up for Jerry. Thank you, loaders. 212. Thank you on the bar. 212. Rack height 7. Rack height 11. Not 7, 11. 7, 11. 11. Rack height 11. 212. This is for Mahasin from Nauru. Mahasin Dawe. Bar is loaded. And stand by, Jamio, after this. The bar is loaded. Mahasin's coming out. Stand by, Jamio. You're next after Mahasin. Unfortunately, no lift there for the Norrin lifter. 212. Thank you, loaders. 215. Rack 11. 215. 215. Next on the bar for Jamio from Nauru. Stand by after that, Jamio. 11. Thank you. Chayoke Hugh. Stand by. You're after Jamio. Chayoke Hugh, you're after. The bar is loaded. The concentration on the face says it all. 3 whites, 215. Too easy. Nice one. Let's go. 228 loaders, 228 on the bar. Rack height 8. This is for Chayoki Hugh from China. You are at the WPF World Championships. Rack height 8. Thank you. World Championships right here at AusFitness Expo. The bar is loaded. First of 3-day competition for the World Championships. Our lifter from China, Choki, he's got to come up. Let's give it up for him. Stand by, Robert. Yeah! Keep it up! All right, let's go back down again, people. We're going back down to 60 for the third attempt. 60 and rack height. 8. Rack height 8. Going back to Robert Frost. From Australia. This category of the squats, we still got the benches, we still got the deadlift weight up. Pose load for Robert. Great, stand by your next crate. Let's give it up for Robert. 60 on the bar. Three whites for Robert. Yeah, we can do what he did. We'll have longer lives like Robert. Let's go, Robert. Rack height 9, 105 for Craig. 105 on the bar. Rack height 9 for Craig. Thank you. Stand by. Robin, you're after Craig. Stand by, Robin. The bar is loaded. Did he get there? Did he get there? Referees, 3 whites. Good lift. Nice one. Let's go 140 on the bar. Rack height 11 for Robin. 140 on the bar. Stand by. Stand by, Agam. You're after Robin. Stand by, Agam. Thank you, Agam. You're after Robin. Yes, rack height 11. Bar is loaded. What's that, 3 whites? 3 whites for Robin, nice work. 162, 162. Rack height 7, 162. Thank you for Agam from Australia. 162 for Agam from Australia. Stand by after that, Agam. We have Sarvit Singh from India. Sarvit. 7. Bar is loaded. Good lift. Well done, Agam. Thank you, Lotus. 178. 170. Nearly there, Matt. Not yet. Oh, nearly there. 178 on the bar. Rack height 8, 178. Rack 8, 178. Thank you. Tarabic. And stand by after that. We have Owen after that. Thank you. Bar is loaded. Shadowbeach from India. One of the many lifters from all the different countries here at the World Championships. Let's give it up for Shadowbeach, India. Strong, strong, strong. 2 whites will do. Good lift for Shadowbeach. 192, rack 9. 192, rack 9. Owen from Australia, 192, rack 9. Rack 9. 9, yeah. 09. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Mahasin. Mahasin, you're after Owen. Stand by. Owen from Australia, let's give it up. Close, close. Unfortunately, no lift there. Good effort there, Owen. 212, rack 11. 212, rack 11 for Mahasin from Nauru. 212. 11, 11. 11, thank you. Stop it, Matt. Stop it. The bar is loaded. Mahasin from Nauru, 212. Stand by, Jiru. Is that? Stand by. Stand by, Jiru from China. Up, up, up.
up.
Unfortunately, no lift there for Mahasin. There could have been a challenge there from Nauru, the last lifter. He might be doing that lift again. Maybe they took the weights a bit earlier. We'll find out all the details very shortly, but there could be a challenge there from Nauru's Mahasin Dawe. Moving right along, 216, 216 on the bar, rack height 7. This is for our lifter from China, Jiarui Kao. Jiarui, rack height 7, thank you. And stand by after that. Jamio, stand by. You're after Jiarui from China. Stand by, Nauru's lifter, Jamio. Bar is loaded, bar is loaded. Jayo from China, let's give it up for Jayo! Three weights for the big lifter from China, Jayo! All right. 227, thank you, Lotus. Rack height 11. 227, rack height 11. Stand by, Jamia. You're after the, you now, going on now. This is him, Jason. He's going, this is the current junior world champion in the squat. Rack height 11. This is his own world record, and he's currently got to go and attempt it and break it. From Nauru, Jamia, ladies and gentlemen, to beat his own junior world record. 220. Bar is loaded, 227 kilos. Bar is loaded. World record attempt on his own. Let's go, people. Come on, let's show our support for the lifter from Nauru. That's okay, he still holds his own world record. Please give him a round of applause. Attempting his own world record at the junior world record weight. 237 on the bar. Rack height 8. Thank you. 237 rack height 8. Chao-ke Liu. Chao-ke Yu from China. I just got the info. This is a bar is loaded. This is a world record attempt. This is a world record attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a world record attempt for Chao-ke from China. Come on, let's show our support. Let's go. World record 237. Did he do it? Did he do it? Did he do it? Did he? Oh. The referee saw 2 reds, 1 white, unfortunately. Ladies and gentlemen, please, big round of applause. Big round of applause for our lifter there. Come on, let's show our support. Unfortunately, the ref saw something there that wasn't. Well done there to Chao-ke. This was a challenge before from the lifter from Nauru. He's going to be reattempting the weight again, 212 kilos. Thank you, Lotus. 212. Rack 12, the Hassan Dawe from Nauru. It was a challenge from his coach. They saw that maybe the spotters took the bar too early. $212 on the bar for Hassan. 212 kilos for our lifter from Nauru. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Hassan. Unfortunately, no lift there for Hassan from Nauru. 5-minute break. We're going to the squats right here at the WPF World Championships. Don't go away. Stick around. We're up to the squats. Bench is next. The squats are done. World Powerlifting World Championships. World Powerlifting World Championships. World Powerlifting World Championships. We'll be right back with the bench. We've also got the deadlift later, so stick around. 3 days of competition for the World Championships of the World Powerlifting right here at AusFitness Expo 2024. Well, let's get it on! got about 20 seconds before we start the next part of today, which is going to be the bench. Good. Xiaojun Li from China. She's going to be our first lifter in the bench. 49 kilos, rack 6, pin 4. Rack 6 for Xiaojun Li from China. Power is loaded. Two thumbs down and one up. And there's no lift there. There's no lift. 2 reds, 1 white. So from the referees, 2 thumbs down, 1 white. No lift, no lift. Emma Page, 60 kilos on the bar, rack 6, 5. Bar is loaded. Emma Page from Australia, let's give it up. Three whites, 3 thumbs up for our referees. Looks like our TV screen is not working for the moment. So we get those flags up. So 3 whites there. Anyway, that was a good lift from Emma. Stand by now, Sandra Alcorn, 61 kilos on the bar. Rack 5, 5. Bar is loaded. Try the lights again. No working. Bar is loaded. Thank you. Good lift, 3 whites, and 3 thumbs up from our referees. Good lift there for Sandra. Our next lifter, Mawan Ting Liu. Mawan Ting Liu, 83 kilos on the bar. And stand by, next up will be Kai Wen. Kai, you're next up after Mawan Ting. volunteering attempting 83 kilos for the first lift. Bar is loaded. Three thumbs up. That's three whites. Good lift there from our team. Good lift. Good lift. All good. Next up, we've got Kai Wen. 85 kilos on the bar. Thank you. Stand by, Nadine. You're after Kai. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. This is his first lift. Let's do that for Kai. This is his first lift for today. Kai from Australia. Kai Wen. We got three reds, unfortunately no lift. No lift there for Kai, three reds. 3 pounds down. Next lifter, Nadeem Mirshahi. 95 kilos, thank you loaders. 95 kilos, stand by Michael Gardner, you're next up after Nadeem. The bar is loaded. And the lights are back on, and the lights are 3 whites, so that's a good lift there for Nadine. Michael's got 100 kilos on the bar. 100 kilos for Michael Gardner from Australia. Please stand by, Guan Heng Wu. You're up next after Michael. Guan Heng Wu. Bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. It was a long time down there, but he still wants it. 3 reds. 3 reds. Unfortunately, no lift there for Michael. Coach Stigler press. I think there's a little audio miscue there. Guan Heng Wu, 116 on the bar. Stand by, Blanco. Blanco, you're next after Guan Heng Wu. This is the first day of 3 days of the World Championships for the World Powerlifting. We're up to the bench now. We've got the deadlift leader. And then we got an afternoon session. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Aaron. $116 for Guaoheng from China. Referee see 2 whites, 1 red. That's a good lift. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Blanco Olsen-Wharton, you're up next from Nauru. He's got 130 kilos on the bar. Stand by, Xiaojun Li. You're after Blanco. Stand by, Xiaojun. Rack height will be exactly safety 3, pin height 7, pin height 7. Safety 3, pin height 7. 7. Yeah. Safety 3, pin height 7. We're good. Thank you, loaders. 7-3. Bar is loaded for Blanco from Nauru. Bar is loaded. Blanco, 3 whites. Sorry, this is 3 whites from the referee. Good lift, good lift. 3 thumbs up. Xiaojun Li, 49 kilos, rack 6, 4. Xiaojun Li, 49 kilos. 6-4. Bar is loaded. Two whites, 1 red. She got it this time. Good lift for Xiaojun. After missing out on the first attempt, she's come back and got the good lift on the second. Next up, we have Sandra Alcorn, 63 kilos on the bar. Rack 5, 5. Sandra, 63. Successful in the first attempt of 61. Now going 2 kilos up, 63. Bar is loaded for Sandra. Let's give it up for our Aussie lifter, Sandra. Second attempt, let's go.
Come on, Sandy.
Someone yelled that Sandy lightweight, and it is because it's 2 whites, good lift. Well done, Sandra. One of the other lifters now, Kai Yuen. Kai Yuen, 85 kilos on the bar. Rack 9-7. Rack 9-7. There was a double click there. Let's go back to Emma Page. Let's go back to Emma Page. 65 kilos, 65. Woo! Nearly. Strong fingers. There's a double click there on the technical side of things, but Emma Page is coming out for Australia. 65 kilos on the bar. Successful on the 60 opener. Jumping 5 kilos to 65 for Emma. Waiting for our spotters. Maddie. The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Clock. Time is on. There we go. Thank you, Evan. Stand by Kai Yuen after this. Three whites for Emma Page from Australia. 65 kilos, done and dusty. Stand by Kai Yuen from Australia. He's up next. Kai. So for 85 on the bar. 85, is that right? Yes, it is. Rack 9-7, 85. Rack 9-7. $85 kilos. Thank you, loaders. The bar is loaded for Kai. Let's show support for Kai. He's coming out for his second attempt. He could not get the first one at 85, so he's going for the 85 again. Let's go, Kai! That looks way better this time. Did he get it? Yes! 2 out of 3. 2 whites is good. Good lift for Kai. Next up we have Ma Wanting Liu from China. She is going for 86 kilos. Rack 5-6. Rack 5-6. 86 successful on the first one. Stand by, Nadim. Stand by, Nadim. You're after Ma Wanting. Bar is loaded for Ma Wanting from China. Bar is loaded. 85 kilos. 86. 2 whites, 1 red. It's a good lift for my one team. Good lift. 86 kilos. Nadeem now from Australia. Nadeem Mirshahi, 103 kilos on the bar. Stand by, Michael Gardner. You're next after Nadeem. Stand by, Michael. The bar is loaded for Nadeem, 103. Let's give it up for Nadeem. Quick, get the business done. Oh, unfortunately. 2 reds, 1 white. No lift for Nadeem, unfortunately. Referee saw something there that warranted for a no lift. Michael Gardner, 105. 105 kilos on the bar for Michael. Please stand by. Guan Heng Wu. You're next after Michael. Guan Heng Wu. Bar is loaded. Two whites, 1 red. That's a good lift. Nice work there, Michael. 121, thank you. Loaders, 121 kilos for Guan Heng Wu. And stand by, Blanco. You're next after Guan Heng. Good job to our referees out there, Courtney, Jan, and Elise. Taking over the first day so far. And the bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. He tried to put 5 kilos on top of his first attempt from 116 to 121, but no lift there for Guan Heng. 3 reds, no lift. Blanco Olsen Wharton from Nauru. Let's rack up 135 kilos. Thank you, loaders. 135, rack 7, 3. 135 kilos. Blanco successfully did 130. Jumping up 5 kilos to 135 for Blanco. Open Oceania record. This is going for the Open Oceania record. Bar is loaded. Blanco's going for the Open Oceania record, which is his own record. Come on, let's give it up for Blanco from Nauru. You got it there. Did the referees agree? 2 whites and 1 red. It is a record. Nice work, Blanco. Beat his own Oceania Open record. Down mid. Xiaojun Li, 51 kilos. Back to 51 kilos. Thank you, loaders. We're at 6-4. Stand by, Sandra. You're after Xiaojun. Stand by, Sandra. You're after Xiaojun Li. Thank you. This is not an exhibition. This is the World Powerlifting World Championships, everyone, here at the AusFitness Expo. Come on down. There's going to be a lot of records broken over the next few days. Let's go. Let's get it on. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Three whites. She chucked on 2 kilos over the second attempt. Put on 51 kilos. Nice one. Good lift for Xiaojun. Sandra, you're up next. Leah. Oh, Leah. That's her other name, Leah. Thank you, Sandra. You're up next. 65 on the bar. 65 kilos. Final attempt. Final lift. Please stand by, Emma. You're next. After Sandra, stand by, Emma. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, no lift with the 65 there for Sandy. 63 is the best that she can be content with on the second attempt. Bar is loaded. Emma Page now going for 67 kilos. $67 on the bar for Emma. Nearly there, nearly there. Unfortunately, no lift there for Emma. Please give a round of applause. That's all of our benches done, is it? Ma Wan-ting, Liu, 88 kilos on the bar. Stand by, Kai, you're next. After Ma Wan-ting. Liu from China, attempting 88 kilos on the bar. Thank you, loaders. Rack 5-6. Thank you, loaders. Rack 5-6. Bar is loaded for Ma Wan-ting from China. Referee saw one there, but 2 whites is good enough for a good lift for my one team. Good lift, 2 out of 3. Stand by, Kai. You're up next. 93 kilos for Kai. After Kai, Nadim. Please stand by after Kai. 93 on the bar for Kai. Nadim, you're next. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Kai. World over 80 record. So close. Just a little bit more at the end there, but unfortunately no lift. Would have been a world record. Yeah, it didn't happen, unfortunately. Nadim, you got 103 kilos on the bar. Stand by, Michael. You're next after Nadim. Stand by, Michael Gardner. Nadim, 103 on the bar with the World Powerlifting World Championships. Bar is loaded. He attempted 103 on his second attempt. Unsuccessfully, but he's going for it now. Let's give it up for Nadim. That looks a little bit better. 3 whites, and he's done it. Missed out on the second attempt, but came back on the third and killed it. 3 whites for Nadim, 103. Michael Gardner, 115 on the bar. Rack 8-6. Rack 8-6. Michael Gardner, 115. Stand by, Guan Hing Wu. You're next after Michael. Stand by, Guan Hing Wu. Take a notice, the bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. Oh, the referee saw something there. 2 reds, 1 white. So unfortunately, no lift there for Michael. Looks like the ref saw that his bottom lift off the bench there at the end, so there was no lift. That's unfortunate for Michael. That's why the 3 red, 2 reds and 1 white. Guan Hing Wu, 121 kilos, missed out on the second attempt, coming back to challenge it again on the final attempt. 121 kilos for Guan Hing Wu. Stand by, Blanco. Blanco, you're next after Guan Hing. Bar is loaded. The second attempt and final attempt at the 121, unfortunately, did not happen for Guan Hong. 3 reds, no lift there. Blanco Olsen from Nauru, you're up next. 140 kilos on the bar. 140. Successfully did 130, 135, jumping up in 5 increments to 140. The bar is loaded. Thank you, Blanco. Unfortunately, no lift there for Blanco at 140. At the police category B, we're off to category A for the benches. And of course, after that, this afternoon, we've also got other weight categories. For the afternoon session. We've got women 64 and men 77 and 85 this afternoon. Group A lifters now. First up, we got Robert Frost from Australia. He's got 35 kilos on the bar. Stand by, Craig James. You're next after Robert. Bar is loaded for Robert. Let's give it up for Robert. Come on, show support. Show support for all the lifters. This is the World Championships. He's all right, Daddy. He's okay, he's okay. 3 reds, unfortunately, no lift. Craig James from Australia. We got 70 kilos on the bar for his first lift. Stand by, Sarabjit Singh. Stand by, Sarabjit, after Craig. Robert and Craig, of course, competing in this Masters, 60 to 64 years. Open Masters. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Craig. I think you made that look too easy. 3 whites for Craig. Nice one. 70 kilos. Up, down, gone. Done and dusted. Sarabjit Singh from India. One of the few countries we've got here lifting at the World Championships. Sarabjit Singh is going for 90 kilos. First lift. And please stand by, Agam. Agam, please stand by. You're next after Sarabjit. The bar is loaded. Thank you. I was doing the television and the time at the same time. Thank you, Evan. It looks smooth from here, but unfortunately, the referee saw something there. 2 out of 3. There was a pause. It wasn't motionless on the stop down the bottom there, so no lift, unfortunately. 2 reds, 1 white. The bar is now being loaded for Agam to 103 kilos. 103 kilos for Agam. Stand by, Robin. Robin Murishani, you're next after Robin. The bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. It's gone up, it got up, and 3 whites for Agam from Australia. Nice one. 3 whites from the refs there. Robin from Australia is up next. He's going for 110 kilos for his first attempt. Stand by, Brian. Brian, you're after Robin. Thank you. Stand by, Brian. Rack height will be 6. Thank you. 6 and 6. 6 and 6. Thanks, boys. 6 and 6 for Robin. 110 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Thank you, Robin. It looked good from here, and it looks good for the judges as well. 3 whites, 110 kilos. Down, up, done. $113 kilos now. Rack height is 9 and 7, thank you, Lotus. 9 and 7. 113 kilos for Brian. This is his first attempt. The bar is loaded. Can everybody, let's show our support for Brian. 113 on the first attempt. Referee see 3 whites. Good first attempt there, 113 kilos for Brian. Jamio Kepai from Nauru. 115 kilos, rack 7, 115 for Jamio. Or as I like to pronounce it, Yamio. Yamio, in our language that means no fear. Yamio. No fear. 115. Rack 7. 7-4. Thank you, Lotus. 7-4. The bar is loaded. Thank you, Jamil. Bar is loaded. Referees are seeing 3 whites, all good. Good lift for the first one for Jamil, 115. Keep the weight the same, 115, 115 for Owen, rack 7. 7 and 7, 7 and 7, thank you. Sorry. 7 rack. Sorry, 3 for safety, 3 for safety. 7 and 3, 7 and 3. Thank you. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Owen. Let's go, Owen. Stand by, Patrick. You're next, Patrick. $115, 1 red, 2 whites. That's enough for a good lift. 2 out of 3, 2 whites. It's good lift for Owen there. It got stuck and then it came back up. Oh, it sunk into the chest. Okay, that's right. Patrick Grunla, 120 kilos from Nauru. Stand by, Choki from Chucky Hugh, you're after that. But right now we have Patrick from Nauru, 120 kilos on the bar for his first attempt. The bar is loaded. Looks strong from this side. Yes, it is. 3 whites from the referees. Nice first lift there for Patrick. Joke Hugh, 130 on the bar. Joke Hugh, 130. Seven three, 7-3. 7-3. Okay, 130 kilos, please stand by. Marcin, you're next after that. Marcin Dawe from Nauru, you're next after this one. Bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. Lifters have about a minute before they get onto the stage. Once the referee has called out that the bar is loaded, the time is down. 40 seconds. $130 for his opener. Yes, 2 whites and 1 red. That's good lift. That's still a good lift. We're going to Rikers Tower now. Rikers from Nauru, 140 kilograms. Rack 7-5. Rack 7-5 for Rikers. Is that who's next? Bar is loaded for Rikers. Bar is loaded. 140 for his first attempt. Rikers from Nauru just got 2 whites and 1 red. That's enough for a good lift. Come all the way from a very small island. It takes 20 minutes to drive around the whole country at 40 kilometers an hour. True story. Let's set up. Lotus. 152 kilos for Jiruai Kao from China. One of the very many countries here competing at the World Championships. Great Britain, Sri Lanka, India, China, New Zealand, Australia, Nauru, they're all here for the next 3 days. Rack 4, 152 kilos. First attempt for Jirui. Four. Thank you, Lotus. Bar is loaded. Jerry from China gets 3 whites. Good lift for his first attempt. Nice work. 150. Thank you, Lotus. 155 kilos. Usmaya or Edede. Usmaya. Inspired from Australia. Many lifters from Australia here. First attempt, 155 kilos. Rack 6. Craig James, you're up next. Stand by, Craig. Bar is loaded. Let's go. Bar is loaded. Come on, everybody. Let's show some support for our lifters here today. World Championships for World Powerlifting. Let's go. Let's get it on. Looks like a good strong lift there. Yes, to his air. 3 whites. Nice work. Take it back down to 77 kilos. Thank you, loaders. 77 kilos for Craig. Rack 8-1. Rack 8-1. Stand by, Sadabit. You're after that. Sadabit, you're after Craig. Thank you. The bar is loaded for Craig. Let's go. Bar is loaded. He jumped up 7 kilos on it, and the referees have seen 3 red. Right. Referees have explained this. They didn't stop long enough when it came down to the chest. Didn't stop motionless long enough when it came down to the chest. So unfortunately, no lift there. Big 7-kilo jump. Let's go shadow beach from India. 90 kilos. Rack 6'3", 90 kilos. Stand by, Agam. You're next right after that. But right now, the bar is loaded. The bar is loaded for shadow beach from Singh from India. Let's give it up for our friends from India. Come on. Good lift. 2 out of 3, 2 whites, 1 red. That's still a good lift for shadow beach. 90 kilos. Agam, 108 kilos on the bar. Thank you, Lotus. 108. Rack 6'3" for Agam from Australia. Stand by. Robin Mirshahi. Robin, you're up next. Right now, Agam, the bar is loaded for you. Thank you, Agam. Bar is loaded. He jumped up 5 kilos in the first attempt, and 3 whites is good. 108, good lift. Robin is going for 117 kilos. 117 kilos for Robin. 6 and 6, thank you. 6 and 6, 6 and 6. 117 for Robin from Australia. Successfully lifted 110. On his first attempt, jumping up 7 kilos. The bar is loaded for Robin. It looks good to me. 3 whites. Looks good to the referees. 3 whites. Good lift there for Robin. Let's go, Lotus. 118 kilos. 9 and 7. 118 kilos for Brian. Stand by, Jamio. You're next after Brian. Stand by, Jamio. The bar is loaded for Brian. Successfully did 113 on the first attempt. 5 kilo jump to 118. Very close, unlucky for Brian there, nearly. No lift, unfortunately, for the second attempt. Jamio Kepai from Nauru, 120 kilos for his second attempt to jump a 5 from the first. 120, rack 7. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Jason. Bar is loaded. 120 kilos. Stand by, Owen. You're next after Jamio. Stand by, Owen. Thank you. There's a little struggle at the top there. Is it enough for the judges? And the referees have agreed. 3 whites, a good lift. Let's keep it at 120 for Owen. Rack 7-3, rack 7-3. 120, rack 7-3 for Owen. Stand by. Patrick, you're next after. Owen successfully lifted 115 on the first attempt. The bar is loaded for his second attempt. 5 kilos jump to 120. Owen. Unfortunately, 3 reds, no lift there for Owen. Patrick Ruler from Nauru. Thank you, loaders. 127 kilos on the bar. Rack 5, 127 kilos. 5 times 3, 5 by 3, 5 by 3. Thank you. Stand by. Choki Hugh. Choki, you're next after Patrick. 5 by 3, thank you. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Patrick. Bar is loaded. Patrick has 3 whites from the referees. Nice, good lift. Choke Hugh, 142 kilos. Rack 7-3, successfully lifted 130 on his first attempt, jumping a whole 12 kilos for the second attempt to 142 kilos. Choke from China. Sorry, no. Yes, it is. Choke Hugh, 142 kilos on the bar for his second attempt, jumping 12 kilos from the first. Bar is loaded, bar is loaded. Let's show some support for Choke Hugh, going 12 kilos more on the second attempt, 142. Let's go. Did he do it? Did he do it? Yes, he did. 3 whites. Good lifts. 142. Rikersdow is up next. 145 kilos. Rack 7-5. Stand by, Jarui. Jarui, you're next after Rikers. 145 kilos. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. 2 reds, 1 white, no lift, unfortunately. The hip has come off the bench. The referee has told me the hip came off the bench, so no lift there, unfortunately. Let's go to Jarui. He's going to attempt for his second attempt, his final attempt. No, his second attempt. 158 kilos. 158 kilos. Rack 4. Stand by, Usbaya. You're next after. The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Strong, strong, strong. 3 whites. Nice work. 3 whites, good lift. Usbaya od Erdene. 160 kilos, rack 6. Stand by, Craig. You're next after. Bar is loaded. Come on, let's help him psych up and get this, everybody. Round of applause. Let's go, let's go. That looked very smooth and easy. That looks smooth and easy. 3 whites. Nice work. Good lift. Take it back down to 77 kilos. Thank you, loaders, for Craig James. 77 kilos. Rack 8 and 1. Stand by, Sarabit. Sarabit, you're next after Craig. Stand by, Sarabit. These are all the 3rd attempts now for Group 8. The bar is loaded. Open master 60 to 64. 3 reds. Unfortunately, 3 reds there. It was quick, too quick. Just needed a little longer pause down the bottom there for Craig. Unfortunately, he does no lift for that one, as the referee saw it. Sarabit Singh is up next. 100 kilos. 100 kilos, rack 6-3. Stand by, Agam. You're straight after this. Bar is loaded. Nice work. 3 weights, 100 kilos done. Same weight, 6 and 3, 115 kilos for Agam from Australia, 115. The bar is loaded. Let's go. Oh, unfortunately, no lift there for Agam on the 115 final lift. Brian's up next. He's going to 118 for his final lift. He attempted that on the second, but had no luck then. So let's see if we can do it on the third attempt. 118, rack 9-7. Owen, you're up next after Brian. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, no third lift there for Brian on the 118. $120 for Owen from Australia. 120, rack 7-3. Robin, you're up next after that. 120 attempt now for Owen on his final. The bar is loaded. Unfortunately, he tried on the second, he tried on the third, but no go there for Owen. No lift, unfortunately. Robin's up next, 122 kilos, 122. Six and 6, thank you, loaders. 6 and 6. After this, we got Jamio. You're up next after Robin. Thank you, Jamio. 122 on the bar for Robin on his final attempt. Bar is loaded. Two reds, one white. Once again, didn't stop on the chest for long enough. Therefore, the referee saw that as a no lift. Didn't stop down there long enough. Jamia Kepai from Nauru, 125 kilos, rack 7. 7 and 3, 7 and 3. Thank you, loaders. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Jamia. Bar is loaded. All his lifts have been successful so far. 115, 120, and now attempting 125. Time's restarted. We'll have to be content with the 120 because 125 was unsuccessful there. Patrick Grunler, you're up next. 135, thank you, loaders. 135 on the bar, rack 5. Stand by, Choki, you're next after Patrick. Five and three, thank you, loaders. 5 and 3. Bar is loaded, thank you. Bar is loaded. Bit too much there for Patrick, so no lift for the 135. Choking now, 145 kilos on the bar. 145, rack 7 and 3. Stand by. Rikers, you're after this lift. Stand by, Rikers. Choke first with 145 kilos from China, and the bar is loaded.
Go,
142 was the second attempt. 145, did he get it? Yes, it is. 2 whites and 1 red is enough for a good lift. Still a good lift there. 2 whites, 145 for Chucky from China. Rikers Dawe from Nauru, you're up next. 145 kilos, 7 and 5. Bar is loaded, Rikers. 6 by 3. 6 by 3, sorry boys, 6 by 3. 6 by 3. Obviously a change there from the screen. Thank you. Bar is loaded. He attempted 145 on the second. No attempt, not successful. So let's see if he can do it on the third one now. So close, unfortunately. No lift there for the 145 for Rikers. Yaru Cow. Chow. Cow. 160. Rack 4 and 4. 160 for Jarui from China. Stand by. Uskbaya, you're up next. Uskbaya, you're up next after Jarui. Bar is loaded. He is attempting the world record here. This is the world record apparently. I've just been told. Oh, the next one. My bad. The next one. Okay. Next one. That's strong. 160. What did the referee see? 3 whites. That's great news. 160. 2 kilo jump on this second attempt at 158. Well done. This, forgive me before, this is the world record now. This is the world record now. For Usmaya from Australia, 168 kilos, rack 6 and 6. This is the world record now. Even the big referee, even the big judges are over there sitting down now. The bar is loaded. Let's give it up for Usmaya from Australia. Going for the world record, 168 kilos. Let's go. From Australia, world record 168. Round of applause. Come on, everybody, show support for that one. There's going to be many more over the next few days. Well done. 5 minutes. That was a good way to finish the bench. That's it. That's the bench done. We got deadlifts coming up. All right. Finish off with the world record. We'll be right back with the World Powerlifting World Championships. Give us 5 minutes while they set up for the deadlift. One of my favorites, one of the crowd favorites, right here at the World Championships. Let's get it on! Is the deadlift. Okay. We're still recovering. When he saw me, James, when he saw me, like this. Are you real? About 10 seconds left, so thank you, referees. Thank you, loaders. Stand by. Emma Page is our first lifter in the deadlift. 110 kilos has been loaded to the bar. Bar is loaded, sir. Three reds there, unfortunately, for the first lift for Emma. Nadim, he's got 130 kilos on the bar. Stand by, Shajun. You're after Nadim. 130 for the opening deadlift for Nadim. Bar is loaded. Nice, clean, strong first lift there for Nadim. Good lift. Next up we have Leah. She's attempting 135 kilos for her first lift. Bar is loaded. Let's get up for Leah from Australia. Come on. Let's show our support, everybody. Here at the deadlift session now, the last part of this morning session. Three whites, good lift for the first attempt there for Leah. Bawanting Liu, 155 kilos. Stand by, Sandra. You're next after Bawanting. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Bawanting Liu from China. Opening lift, 155. Make that look easy. Three whites, 155 kilos successfully. Sandra just going a kilo more than the last lift, 156 kilos for Sandra from Australia. Stand by, Michael. Bar is loaded, Sandra. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Michael. You're next.
Come on, Sandy, light work. Up, Sandy, up, 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 up. Easy.
156, 2 whites, 1 red. That's good enough for a good lift for Sandra. Michael Gardner, 190 for his first attempt. 190 kilos for Michael. Stand by, Blanco. You're straight after Michael. Thank you. Michael's opening lift is 190 kilos for the deadlift. And the bar is loaded. Thank you, Michael. Bar is loaded. Two reds, 1 white, unfortunately. No lift there. The knees was not locked out according to the referees. The knees were not locked. Soft lockout. Blanco Olsen-Wharton from Nauru, 195 kilos for his opening. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Blanco. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Guan Hengwu. You're next. Bar is loaded. Time's down. Time is up. Time has started. 195, 3 whites. Good lift for Blanco. Guan Hengwu, let's jump up to 240 kilos. 240 kilos, thank you, loaders. Stand by, Emma. We're back to you right after this by Guan Hengwu from China, 240. Bar is loaded, bar is loaded. Very strong effort there, and 3 whites. Good lift for the first opening lift. Guan Hengwu from China. Take it back to 110 kilos. Thank you, loaders. Emma Page from Australia, 110. Was unsuccessful on the first attempt for 110. Now going for the second attempt. Stand by, Xiao Jun Lee. Xiao Jun Lee, you're next after Emma. Thank you. Bar is loaded. Let's all get behind Emma so she can get the second attempt. Come on, big round of applause for Emma. Missed out on the first one. Let's see if we can get the second one. Did she do it this time? Yes, she did. 3 whites. Good lift. Nice one, Emma. Xiaojun Li, 140 kilos on the bar. Stand by, Nadim. You're next up to Xiaojun. 140 for Xiaojun. Leah. Successfully lifted 135 in the first attempt. Now going for 140, 5-kilo jump. Bar is loaded. Five-kilo jump worked up really well. 3 whites, 140 successful lift. Good lift there. Nadim. 150, thank you, loaders. Nadim. Jumping 20 kilos from the first attempt. Did 130 in the first, jumping 20 up to 150 now. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Nadim. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Mohan Singh. You're next after Nadim. $20-kilo jump and 3 whites for Nadim. Nice work. From China now we have Mohan Ting Liu, 164 kilos on the bar. 164. Jumping up 9 kilos from the first. 155 she attempted, now attempting second attempt, 164. The bar is loaded. Stand by, Sandra. You're next after Mohan Ting. The bar is loaded. Let's go. $164 kilos is successful. A good lift there. 3 whites from the referees. Sandra Alcorn from Australia is up next. 165 kilos.
Come on, Sandy, light work.
Her second attempt, 165 kilos. Stand by, Michael Gardner. You're next after Sandra. The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. A 9-kilo jump on her first attempt. Did she lock it in at the end? And yes, she did. Nice work there for the second attempt by Sandy. 165. Jump it up, loaders. Let's go to 200 kilos for Michael Gardner. 200 kilos. He attempted 190 on his opener, unsuccessfully. He is going for his second attempt at 200, so let's get behind him. 200 kilos for Michael. Blanco, you're next after this. The bar is loaded. Come on, everybody. Let's see if we can get this one done. Didn't get it the first time. 10-kilo jump, 200 kilos for Michael. Locked in this time. Unfortunately, the referees saw that the hips were not through enough for the lockout. Hips were not through enough for the lockout. Yeah. Just got to squeeze the butt just a little bit more. Unfortunately, no lift there. Blanco, he's going for 205 kilos. 205 Blanco from Nauru. The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. 205 kilos. Stand by, Guan Heng. You're after Blanco. Stand by, Guan Heng. Let's go, Blanco. No lift there for Blanco, unfortunately. Thank you, loaders. Let's load it up to 250 kilos for Guan Heng Wu from China. 250 kilos. Stand by, Emma. You're next after Guan Heng. The bar is loaded. $10-kilo jump on the first attempt. He does it. 250 on the second attempt. 3 whites. Nice lift there. Thank you, loaders. Let's go back to 115 kilos. Third and final attempt for Emma. 115. Stand by, Xiaojun. Leah, you're next right after Emma. 115 for the final lift for Emma. Reconciled for the 110 in the first attempt. Got it in the second. Jumping up 5 kilos to 115. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Emma. 115 on the bar. Unfortunately, no lift there for Emma on the last lift. Leah's up next, 148 kilos. A jump of 8 kilos on her last successful attempt of 140. She's jumping up 8 kilos to 148 for her last lift in the deadlift. And please stand by. Nadim, you're next. Right after Leah. Nadim, you're next. The bar is loaded. Did she lock it in time? No, unfortunately, the referees did not sing. It was pressing on her legs. That's why there was 3 reds. Handshake. 160 for Nadim. Thank you, loaders. 160 kilos. A jump of 10 on top of his last attempt. And stand by, Ma Wanting Liu. You're next up. 160. 130 on his first lift, 150 on his second lift. Now on his final attempt. Nadim from Australia is attempting 160. Bar is loaded. How did that go? How did that go? 2 whites, 1 red. That's enough for a good lift. According to the referees, that's a good lift. Nice work there, Nadine. Finishing it off with a clean slate. One of our lifters from China is back again, Mao Ting Liu. 167 for her final lift. 167. Bar is loaded. Does she get us clean slate? No, unfortunately. 2 reds, 1 white, no lift there for Mao Ting. Shoulders were still in front. Okay, soft lock. It wasn't a full lock. That's why it was not a full lock. Sandra, thank you. 172 kilos for the final attempt for Sandy. Clean record so far. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded.
Up, boys! Up! Look at it!
Unfortunately, no lift there for Sandy. Please, round of applause. Thank you, Blanco from Nauru. He's back now for his final attempt. Oh, 205. Missed out on the second attempt for 205. Going for the third and final. See if he can do it. Please stand by. Michael Gardner, you are next after Blanco. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Let's give it up for Blanco from Nauru. Missed out on the 205 in the second. Let's show some support for his third attempt. Let's go, Blanco. Unfortunately, not today for Blanco. Thank you. Michael Gardner's up next, 210 kilos. Guan Heng Wu, you're next after. The bar is loaded for Michael. Bar is loaded. Three whites, nice one. Did I hear somebody say Kiwi Mike? Kiwi Mike? Well done there, Michael. Clean slate. Guan Heng Wu. Guan Heng Wu. This is a world record. We're going for a world record, 261 kilos. We're going for a world record. $261 kilos, a world record for Guan Wen Hu. Bar is loaded. 11-kilo jump from her the second attempt. This for a world record. Unfortunately, just a bit too much there. Guan Heng Wu. Round of applause anyway for the attempt. Come on, people. Big round of applause for the attempt there. Craig James back to 110 kilo. Thank you for his final lift. Huh? Oh, sorry, yes. We come to the A group. Group A now. First lifts for the Group A's. That was Group B done. Group A's first lifts. We will be pushing the afternoon session back a bit to about 2 o'clock. Is that correct? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. we'll be pushing the afternoon session back to once we get all this done. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Craig. First attempt in the Group A, 110 kilos, 110 for Craig. That looked like an easy 3 whites to me. Yes, it is. Nice first lift there. Robert's up next. He's also going for 110. No, he's going 115 with Robert. First attempt, 115. Stand by, Saturday. You're next after Roberts. Thank you. Bar is loaded. 115 for Robert. First attempt. Come on, everybody. This is for the Open Masters, 75 to 79 years. Robert, 115 on the bar. One red, but 2 whites is enough for a good lift. Nice work, Robert. Good lift there for Robert, 115. Jump it up from India, Sarabjit Singh, 170 kilos for his first attempt. Stand by, Robin, you're after Sarabjit. Sarabjit attempting 170 kilos for his first attempt. Thank you, loaders. Bar is loaded. Look very clean and strong there. 3 whites for the opening lift for Sarabjit, 170. Good lift. Robin, 170 as well. Bar is loaded. Timer, thank you. Stand by, Agam, you're next. Looks like another strong opening there too for Robin. 3 whites, 170. Thank you, loaders. Let's bump it up to 182. 182 for Agam for his opening lift. And also stand by, Jamio. You're next after Agam. Stand by, Jamio. Bar is loaded. Thank you. A good opener for Agam, 3 whites. Jamio Kepai from Nauru is up next for his opener. He's loading 195 kilos for his first attempt. 195 kilos for Jamio. And please stand by, Owen, you're next after Jamio. Stand by, Owen. Bar is loaded. Is it a good start to the campaign? Yes, it is. 3 whites, 195 done and dusted for Jamio Kepai from Nauru. Owen is up next from Australia. Owen is starting up with 210 kilos, 210 for his opener. Jarui, you're up next, so stand by right after Owen. Thank you. Bar. No, stand by, stand by. Thank you, Owen. Bar is loaded. Three whites. Good opener there for Owen as well. Jarui, 3, Jarui, 220 kilos. 220 kilos for his opener. And stand by, Choke. Choke, you're next after Jarui. Bar is loaded.
Take your time. 30 seconds.
$220 kilos, 3 whites. Great opener there for Jarui, 220. Let's go to Choke, 250 kilos for his opening attempt. 250. £551 if you're American. 250 kilos, here we go. And please stand by, Robert. You're next after this. Stand by, Robert. Bar is loaded. Thank you. Come on, let's give it up for Chalke from China. 250 kilos. First attempt. 3 whites. That's our good lift. Nice work. Make it look so easy. 250 kilos. Robert Frost, we're going back to the second attempt now. 120 kilos. Second lift, 120, up 5. Stand by, Craig. You're next after Robert. Stand by, Craig. In case you've just joined us, this is the World Powerlifting World Championships right here over the next 3 days. The big boys and the big girls are on Sunday. First day, here we go. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Robert. Bar is loaded. The weight, this is 120 kilos. Is that okay? Let's go! This guy, he asked me what the weight was because it was too easy for him. It's 2 whites and a red. That's good enough for a good lift. All right. All right. Nice work there, Robert. Congratulations, Sam. Good stuff. Here you go, Craig. And that's only his second attempt too. Craig, he's going for 135 on his second attempt. 135, successfully lifted. 110 before, jumping 25 kilos for the second lift. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Craig. Let's go. $25 kilo jump, and he made that look too easy. 3 whites. Nice one. Good lift. Well done, good stuff. Take a load. 188 kilos is up next for Robin. Stand by, Sadovich. You're after that. Robin attempting 188 after a successful lift of 170 in his first lift. 18 kilos up. 188 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded. Nice work there, Robin. 3 whites, 3 thumbs up from the referees. Nice work. Good lift, good lift. Sarabjit Singh from India. Second attempt will be 190 kilos. 20 on top of his first attempt. 190 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Agam. You're next right after this. Stand by, Agam. Very strong indeed. 2 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up. That's 3 whites. Good lift. Good lift there for Sarabjit. 193. 193 kilos for Agam for his second attempt. 190. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Jamil. You're next. Steady, slow, but got there. 3 whites, 193. Nice one, Agam. Let's bump it up to 200 for Jamil from Nauru. Jamil Kepai, 200 for his second attempt. Successfully lifted 195 on his first lift. Jumping up 5 kilos to 200. But bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. Thank you, Jamil. Unfortunately, no lift there for the second attempt. 200 for Jamil. 222 is what we're looking for on the bar for Owen from Australia. 222 kilos. Successfully lifted 210 in his first lift. Now going for 222. Just been told by my sources, youth world record attempt. A youth. This is a youth world record attempt for Owen. So please, everybody, let's give it up for Owen. Under 18 world record attempt. Bar is loaded. Come on, everybody, let's show support. World record, Owen. Let's go, let's go. Did he do it? Did he do it? World record, junior, youth. 3 whites! Congratulations, nice one. The anticipation there with the technical stuff. 3 whites, well done, Owen. Youth, world record, 222. Done. Jarui, 235 kilos. Second attempt. Choke, you are up next after that. Sharui. Successfully lifted 220, jumping 15 kilos to 235 for his second attempt. Bar is loaded, thank you. Bar is loaded. Just slipped out of the hands there, unfortunately. 235, no lift for Jaru. Amazing effort nonetheless. Chao Care from China is up next. Jumping up the weights to 265 kilos. Successfully lifted 250 in his first attempt. Second attempt, 265 kilos. Stand by, Robert. You're up next after Chao Care. Stand by, Robert. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Haven't yet. Bar is loaded. Let's go now. Come on, everybody. Let's give him a round of applause, Joker. He was keen to do it, and that's why 3 whites. Successful, good lift. Well done. Let's go back to 125 for the final lift for Robert. The third and final lifts for everybody. 125 for Robert Frost. Stand by, Craig. You're up next. Bar is loaded. $125 on the bar for Robert. How do we go? How do we go? 2 whites and 1 red. Hey, nice work, Robert. He's happy. We're happy. The referees are happy. Clean slate for Robert. Clean slate for all his lifts. Thank you, Craig. We're jumping up to 147 kilos. Also looking for a clean slate. 12 kilos more than the second attempt of 135. 147 for Craig. Please stand by for Saturday Beach. Bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. Open Masters category and lifted it up and lifted it down. 3 whites for Craig. 3 good lifts, clean slate. Nice work. Saribit Sin for his final lift. He's going for 200 kilos. 10 kilo on this previous attempt. Final lift from India. Sarabit, 200 kilos. Stand by, Agam. You're next. Thank you, loaders. Thank you, referees. Bar is loaded. Nice, strong lift. 3 whites there from Sarabit from India. 200 kilos, leave it at that. Agam from Australia is coming out now for the same weight. 200 kilos for his final attempt. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy today for that one. Keep it at 200. Next lifter, Jamio, you're up next. Jamio Kepai, 200 kilos, still on the bar. Bar is loaded. Once the bar is loaded, announcement is made. Lifters have a total of a minute before they get back to the stage for the lift. Lock it in, 200. Does he get it? 3 whites. Nice work. $225 kilos is up next for Owen. 225. Is this to break his own record, right? To break the very record that he just set a few moments ago. The youth under 18 world record. He beat it. He got it at the second attempt, 222. He's going now. Another 3 kilos on top. 225. Bar is loaded. Come on, people, let's show our support. Second attempt, third last attempt for his own record. 225 kilos. The youth under 18s. So close, please. Big round of applause, please. He still holds the 222 record that he did on the second attempt. Well done, Owen. Jarui, 235 kilos for the final attempt. Didn't get it on the second one. He's going to try and get it now on the last attempt. Stand by, Choke, you're straight after Jarui for his final attempt at 235 kilos. The bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. It slipped out of his hands the second time, and unfortunately, did the same on the third attempt. Great effort nonetheless from Jarui from China. Unfortunately, no lift though. Chow Care from China, he's also coming up next. 279 kilos on the bar. 279 kilos. Stand by. Robin, you're next right after that. 279 for the final attempt. Wait for the call, wait for the call. He's keen, he did it last time. He's keen to do it this time again. Bar is loaded, come on, let's show his support. He wants to do it. He'll do it with all our help. Let's go. Oh! 279 kilos, unfortunately, not this time. 3 minutes, and we'll go straight into the afternoon session. Woo, let's go. No rest for the wicked. World Powerlifting World Championships. It's on a roll since 10 o'clock this morning. We're going first day straight into the afternoon session. Ooh, no lunch for me. Couple of youth and records has been broken. Couple of records have been broken already this morning. Let's see what happens for the afternoon session. Morning session has been done. We're back to the afternoon session, starting with the squats, into the bench, and then the deadlift. First day of the World Powerlifting World Championships. So in a few moments, we'll be starting up the afternoon session for the World Powerlifting World Championships right here at AusFitness Expo 2024. In the afternoon, we've got the women's 64 kilos, the men's 77, and the men's 85. Five and five, thank you for Lalita. 5 and 5. Referees have sat down. We're going to start the afternoon session in just a few seconds. Lalita Gadianang from Nauru is our first lifter for the afternoon. 100 kilos for the squat. 5 and 5, thank you. Thank you, loaders. Stand by, Archita. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Lalita. Stand by, Archita. You're after this. Lalita, bar is loaded. $64K division. Or 100 kilos. 2 is a good lift. 3 wides, good lift. Thank you, loaders. Let's load up to 105 kilos. Rack 10. $105 kilos for the opening lift for Archita. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Peter Roberts. You're after Archita. Bar is loaded. Good strong lift there from Archita. 3 whites. Opens her account, 105. Peter Roberts is up next, 125 kilos for his opening. Rack 13. Rack 13. Thank you, boys. The bar is loaded. Very strong lift there from Peter. 3 whites. Opens his account. Mau Mau Wang. Mau Mau. 135 kilos. Rack 9. Thank you, loaders. 135, rack 9. Bar is loaded. Thank you. Bar is loaded. Now Miao Wang. First lift from China. Three whites. Good lift. Elijah Aldred, 135 kilos, rack 11. 135 for Elijah's first attempt. Bar is loaded. $135 kilos, unfortunately, 2 reds, 1 white. The referees obviously saw something there, so no lift there for Elijah. All right, wasn't low enough. Just a little bit off. Just wasn't low enough there. Chris, 100, bar is loaded for Chris, 140 kilos. Stand by, Narayan, you're up next. 140 to open Chris's account. Good strong lift there from Chris, 140. First lift, all good. Narayan Kawar, 147 kilos for their first lift. Narayan Kanwar, 147 kilos. And please stand by Atish Kumar, you're next after Narayan. 147 on the bar. Not yet. Bar is loaded. Good strong lift there for the open counts of War, 3 whites. Atish, 210 kilos, thank you loaders. Rack 11, 210, rack 11. Atish is up next, 210 kilos. Stand by, KD Davido from Nauru. Stand by. 210 kilos for Atish. From India, bar is loaded, bar is loaded. 210 kilos, a good lift, 3 weights. That's ready to open the count there for Atish. KD double door, you're up next. KD lifting, one of our lifters from Nauru. Bar is loaded, 210 kilos. Bar is loaded, 210 kilos. Stand by Dyke, stand by Dyke. Katie, 210, 3 reds. Unfortunately, no lift there. Did not sit down long enough down there. Didn't go low enough. Did not get down low enough. Went up too early. Dyke is up next, also from Nauru. 230 kilos to open his account. 230. 230 rack 9. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Dyke. Thirty seconds left. Reset. Wrong rack height. They've reset. Bar is loaded. Strong. 2 whites, 1 red, but that's still a good lift for Dyke. 230 kilos. Good lift. Going back to the top again for the second lifts. Back to Lalita from Nauru. Started off with 100, now attempting 110 for the second lift. $110 kilos for the second attempt. Rack 5 for Lalita. Stand by. Archita, you're next. After Lalita. Archita, you're next. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. clean slate so far, even though there's a red there. 2 whites is enough for a clean, good lift. 110 kilos successful there. Archita, she's attempting 115 kilos. 10 kilos more than her opening lift. 115. Stand by, Peter Roberts. You're after Archita. Bar is loaded, bar is loaded. It looks good. 3 whites. Nice work. Thank you, loaders. Load the bar to 135. Rack 13. Peter Roberts, 135. Rack 13. Successfully lifted 125. Up 10 kilos in his second lift. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Peter.
Drive all the way. Here we go. Hold on.
10 kilo jump did not phase him because he's got 3 whites. A good lift. Mau Mau, you're up next. Stand by, Elijah. You're up after Mau Mau. Bar is loaded. 140 kilos. Unfortunately, no lift there for Mau Mau. 142 kilos, thank you, loaders. Rack 11, 142 for Elijah. Stand by, Chris. You're right after Elijah. 142, bar is loaded. He missed out on the first lead, but he got this one. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 142. Good lift for Eli there. Chris is going for 150 kilos. Rack 11. 150 kilos. Rack 11. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Narayan. You're next. Down, up, 3 whites. Good lift. Nice work, Chris. 10 kilo jump on his first. Narayan, 155 kilos. Thank you, loaders. Rack 10. Katie, you're up next after Narayan. Bar is loaded for Narayan. 155 on the bar. fast, strong, and 3 whites. Good lift. Good lift there for Narayan. Clean slate so far. KD Dabudor, you're up next. 210, thank you, Lotus. Rack 11, 210, rack 11. Bars loaded, bars loaded. Katie was unsuccessful in his first attempt at 210. He's now going for the second attempt. Let's get behind Katie. Come on, everybody. 210. Let's see if we can do it. Let's go, Nauru. Was it? No. The one not long enough down there. 2 reds, 1 white. Unfortunately, no lift. Atish. Atish is going for 220 kilos. Rack 11, thank you, Lotus. Stand by, Dyke. You're after Atish. 220 kilos. 10 kilos more than his first attempt. Bars loaded. It looks strong. Do the referees agree? Yes, they do. 3 whites. Clean slate so far for Atish. 220 successful on the second lift. Thank you, Lotus. Load the bar up to 242. That was a good lift. Good lift. Thank you, Lotus. Load the bar to 242 for Dyke Dawi from Nauru. Rack. Rack 9. Thank you, boys. Rack 9. $242, rack 9 for Dyke. Just waiting on the green light from the referees. Bars loaded. Yes. She just yelled it out. Bars loaded. Ignore the screen right now. It's actually Dyke from Nauru, 242. He's attempting right now, 242. Up. 3 reds, unfortunately. No lift. No lift. Let's go back to our third attempts now. 115 kilos for Lalita. 115, rack 5. Sorry, 1 second. Five. Bars loaded. One 115 for Lalita. Final lift. Does she get a clean slate? Yes, she does. 3 whites. Finishes off with a clean slate. 115. Good lift. Good lift. Thank you, loaders. Load the bar to 120 kilos. Rack 10 for Archita. 120 kilos. Rack 10 for Archita. Stand by, Mau Mau. You're up next after Archita. 120. Bars loaded. Two whites, 1 red. That's still a good lift. Good lift there for Cheetah. Thank you, loaders. Load the bar to 140 kilos. Rack 9. 140, rack 9 for Mau Mau. And please stand by, Peter Roberts. You're up next after Mau Mau. 140 for the third attempt for Mau Mau. Unsuccessful in the second lift. Challenging it now for the third attempt. Bars loaded. Unfortunately, the third attempt could not get that 140 for Mau Mau. Thank you, loaders. Load the bar to 145 kilos. Rack 13 for Peter Roberts. Third and final attempt. Jumping up 10 kilos from his last lift. 145 on the bar. Bars loaded. Thank you. Bars loaded. Stand by, Eli. You're next. Three whites there for Peter with a clean record as well. Nice work. Finishing off with the 145 on his third and final attempt. Eli going for 150 for his third attempt, 150 Ks. Bars loaded. Let's see what the referee saw there. Unfortunately, 2 reds and 1 white. No lift there for Eli. Final attempt. Take a lotus. Let's get it up to 160 kilos. Rack 11 for Chris. 160 kilos for the final lift for Chris. Rack 11. Thank you. Stand by, Narayan. You're next after Chris. Narayan Kanwar, you're next. Bars loaded, bars loaded. 10-kilo jump from his last lift. 160 on the bar. Good strong effort there, and 3 whites. Clean slate, nice work, Chris. Punched through that, we got to the end there, 160. Thank you, loaders, 162 on the bar. Rack 10 for Narayan. Bars loaded. Stand by, Katie, you're next. Unfortunately, Narayan, no lift there. 3 reds. Thank you, loaders. Back to Katie W from Nauru. 210, 3rd attempt. First 2, no lifts. This is his last chance to get this one. 210 kilos on the bar. Rack 11. Stand by, Atish. You're next after that. Bars loaded, bars loaded. Thank you, Katie. Bars loaded. Let's try and show support for Katie. He missed out on the first 2 attempts on this very weight. So hopefully he can clean it up right now. So let's show our support. Big round of applause for Katie. Let's go, Katie. 210. Let's do this. We can do this. Is it better? Is it better? Yes, it is! He's still in. 2 whites is good enough for a good lift. Nice work, Katie. Nice work, Katie. Nice work. Atish, 230. Thank you, loaders. 230 on the bar. Rack 11. Stand by, Dyke. You're up next. 230 for the final lift for Atish. And a clean record if he does. Bars loaded. Restart the clock, thank you. Bars loaded. Strong, strong, strong from Atish. And 2 whites and a red. That's still good enough for a good lift. Good lift. Thank you, loaders. 250 kilos on the bar. Rack 9 for Dike Dawe from Nauru. 250. Thank you. Bars loaded. Lifters have 1 minute from the announcement of the bar being loaded. So 40 seconds left for Dike. 250 kilos on the bar. Referee say 3 whites. Yeah! Nice lift, good lift, good lift for Dike from Nauru. Group B done. Let's go to Group A now. Starting Group A session. Thank you, loaders. Straight to Phil Menzies, 155 kilograms. Rack 10, 155 for his opener. Wait. 150. 150. Ignore that. It's been amended. 150. Rack height 10. That's confirmed. Rack height 10, 150 for Phil Menzie. Bars loaded, bars loaded. Open master 55 to 85, 65 to 99. Nice opener there, 150. Phil is actually blind. So I've just been told Phil is actually blind, so great effort there. 150 for his opener. Brian Chen, thank you, loaders, 172 kilos. Rack. $14, thank you, loaders. Rack 14. 14, 1, 4. 172 kilos, opener for Brian Chen. Stand by, Callum, you're up next after Brian. Stand by, Callum. Bars loaded, bars loaded. Three whites, a good lift for Brian, opener. Thank you, loaders. 180 kilos on the bar. Rack 10. Rack 10. Thank you, boys. Not Callum. For Callum. 1 second, 1 second. I'll get the rack height. Rack height 12. 12 for Callum. Thank you. 180. Rack 12. Thank you. Bars loaded. Strong. 3 whites to open his account. Callum, 180. Good lift, good lift. Thank you, loaders. Simon is up next, 182 kilos, rack 10. 182, rack 10 for Simon. Bars loaded. He's going for a master's record on this one. Going for a master's record. And for a new master's record in that category, oh, unfortunately, no. 3 reds. Bars loaded for Matthew. 183 kilos. $183, 3 whites for Matthew to open his account. Thank you, loaders. Let's go up to 212 for Khalid. 212 to open his account. Rack 10. Thank you. And stand by, Daniel. You're after this. Bar is loaded. Two whites, 1 red, but that's enough for a good lift. Nice work, Khalid. Good lift. Thank you, loaders. 215 kilos, rack 13 for Daniel. 215 kilos for his first lift. And stand by, Wise Tamaki. You're up next. Wise Tamaki, you're up next after Daniel. Thank you. Thank you, loaders. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Good lift, 3 whites for Daniel. 220 rack height. Just a moment. 220 kilos, rack height is 11. Thank you. Waisamaki, one of our lifters from Nauru, his first lift, 220 kilos. And bars loaded, bars loaded. Stand by, Ashton. You're up next, Ashton. We're waiting on Wise right now. $220 kilos is good. 2 whites, 1 red, but still a good lift. Therefore, Wise. Thank you, loaders. Ashton, 230, rack 14. Rack 14. 1-4. $230, rack 14. Thank you, loaders. And stand by, Phil Menzies, you're up after that. Bar is loaded. Ashton to open his account with 230 kilos. Good strong squat there. 3 whites and a good lift there for Ashton. Nice work. Thank you, loaders. Let's go back to Phil Menzies now. 165 kilos for his second attempt. Rack 10, rack 10. Thank you. Stand by, Brian. You're next after Phil. Thank you. Bar is loaded for Phil. He jumped up 15 kilos and he's got it. 3 whites. 165 is good for Phil. Thank you, loaders. Let's load it up to 180 for Brian. Rack 14, 180. Stand by, Matthew. You're next after Brian. Brian successfully did the first lift of 172. Up 8 kilos now. Bar is loaded for Brian. 180 on the bar. Two whites is good. 2 whites, 1 red. That's still a good lift for Brian. Thank you, loaders. For Matthew, let's load it up to 192 kilos. Rack 9. Stand by, Simon. You're next right after Matthew. 192 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. Bars loaded, bars loaded. Great effort there from Matthew, but unfortunately no lift. Just found it a bit too heavy right there down the bottom. Simon's up next. We are loading the bar to 193 kilos, rack 10. Thank you. 193 kilos, rack 10 for Simon. Unsuccessful in his first lift. Bar is loaded. Let's give him some support so he can get this one. He couldn't do it in the first one. Come on, give him a round of applause, everybody. Let's go, let's go. Masters record right there. Round of applause for Simon. Come on, everyone. Masters record. He tried it with the 182 in the first attempt, didn't get it. Got it on the 193 second attempt. Nice work, Simon. Callum, you're up next. 195, thank you, loaders. Rack 12. And stand by, Khalid. You're after Callum. Bar is loaded. Strong. 2 whites, 1 red. Still a good lift. Nice work, Callum. Still a good lift. Take a loaders. At the bar to 222 kilos. Rack 10 for Khalid. Second attempt. Stand by, Daniel. You're up next after Khalid. Bar is loaded. Let's go. Unfortunately, 3 reds and no lift there. Thank you, loaders. Loaded up to 225 kilos for Daniel. Rack 13. 225 for Daniel, rack 13. A jump of 10 kilos from his first lift. And stand by, Wise. You're up next after Daniel. Stand by, Wise. Bars loaded for Daniel. He fought hard through that. Unfortunately, though, two of the referees did not see it. Two reds, no lift there. Great effort, though. Unfortunately, no lift. Thank you, loaders. 230 on the bar. Rack 11 for Wise Tamaki from Nauru. Bar is loaded. Strong from Wise. 3 whites. 230 done and dusted. Take a load, 240 kilos. Rack 15 for Ashton. 240, rack 15 for Ashton. Stand by, Phil. We're going back to you right after Ashton. The bar is loaded. Clean record so far. Clean slate, 231st, 240th second attempt. Big strong squat there and 3 whites for Aston. Nice. Good lift, 240. Thank you, loaders. Let's go back to Phil. 170 kilos he's going for now. And to remain a clean slate as well. 20 kilos more than when he started. Phil is going for 170, rack 10. Stand by, Brian. You're straight up there, Phil. Bar is loaded for the final attempt. Final lift. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Phil. Big, strong effort there. 2 whites, 1 red. That's a good lift. That's a good lift there, Phil. Nice work. Clean slate. Let's get it on. Brian's next. 187 kilos. Thank you. Rack 14 for Brian. 187. 7 kilo jump. Stand by, Matthew. You're next right after Brian. The bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. He's fought hard right through both of those lifts, and he's got it 3 whites. Nice work, Brian. Another clean slate there, 187, make it look Okay. Who's up next? Thank you, Lotus. Matthew's up next. 192 on the bar. Thank you. Rack 9. 192 on the bar. Third and final attempt. He couldn't get it on the second lift. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Simon. You're right after Matthew. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, no lift there for Simon. Matthew, my bad. Simon is next. 202 kilos. We got the world record Masters before. He's gonna do it again. Beat his own Masters world record. So let's give it up. Bar is loaded. Let's give it up for Simon. Come on, everybody. Let's show support. Another world record. His own that he did in the second attempt. Let's go. Oh, referees, 2 out of 3. Unfortunately, 2 reds, no lift. Unfortunately, the refs saying that he wasn't deep enough on the squat and therefore got the 2 reds there. Thank you, Lotus. Callum is next. 207 kilos, rack 12. 207. Bar is loaded. 207 on the bar. Callum for a clean slate. Very strong indeed. And 3 whites there for Callum. Nice work. Good lift, good lift. Thank you, Lotus. 222 kilos on the bar. Rack 10 for Khalid. 222 kilos. Stand by, Daniel. You're right after this. And bar's loaded. Let's go. Bar's loaded. Strong. 3 whites. Nice one, Khalid. Strong. Good lift there for Khalid. 222. Thank you, Lotus. 225 on the bar for Daniel. Rack 13. 225 for the final lift. Stand by, Wise. You're next right after Daniel. Thank you. Daniel was unsuccessful in his second lift for the 225. Third and final. Bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. 225. Third and final attempt to get this. Let's go, Daniel. Unfortunately, on the third and final attempt, no luck there for Daniel. 3 reds. No lift. Thank you, loaders. Let's move up to 240 kilos. Rack 11. Rack 11 for Wise. Ashton, stand by. Bar is loaded for Wise. Bar is loaded. 240 on the bar. Isamaki from Nauru, 240 for his final lift. Unfortunately, a bit too heavy down the bottom there, and no lift for Wise on the 240. Thank you, loaders. 240, 243. Bar is loaded. 243 for Ashton, 243. Great effort there from Ashton, but unfortunately no lift on the third and final attempt. Big round of applause for all our lifters there. Squats are done. Simon Jerry's world record was overturned. He did get it. He did get it. 202. He did get it. So round of applause for Simon. Jury overturned it. He did get that record. 202. All right, 5 minutes. Back to Group B for the bench. Group B for the bench, Group A for the bench, then back to Group B for deadlift and A for the deadlift to finish off day 1 of the World Powerlifting World Championships. Three and a half minutes lifters till we start the bench session.
Alrighty, so bench press will commence in under 1 minute. Up first will be Lydia. Alrighty, 10 seconds till bench press commences. 35 kilos loaded for Lydia Paul, opening this is Group B's bench press this afternoon. Rack height 9-7. Bar is loaded. After Lydia will be Lalita Archita Narayan, and then Pete. Bar's loaded. Already called it. Bar's loaded. All right, let's see what the refs say. 2 reds. We'll see what that was for. So for those that don't know, bench press must be paused on the chest. So 2 of the refs said there was insufficient pause on the chest, so no lift there for Lydia, unfortunately. Up next is Lalita, 45 kilos. We do not have a rack height for Lalita. Three and three. 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom for Lalita, please. So for those unfamiliar with bench press, there's going to be 2 calls from the head referee. Once the lifter unracks it, there'll be a start command. Bar is loaded, Lalita, 45 kilos. So as I was saying, ref will say start. Hello? Yeah. Lifter brings the bar down, pause on the chest. There is no press call in this federation. Lifter then presses it to lockout, waits for the ref to say rack. There we go, nicely done by Lalita, and that's exactly what we want to see. 3 white lights. So she waited for the start call, visible pause on the chest. She then pressed to lockout and then waited for the rack call. So a good lift there for Lalita. I forget who was next. I think it's Archita. Archita, and then Narayan. And then Pete. Rack height of 10-4. So just need to raise those face savers by 1. Good pick up by the head ref. 10-4. Bar is loaded. Archita with 60 kilos for her first bench press, her opening bench press. After this, we'll jump to 85 kilos for Narayan. Lifters can choose to get a lift out or an unrack or a handoff, whatever you want to call it, from the center spotter bro. It is optional, it's not compulsory, but there is 1 unrack person for all lifters. Looked like a clear pause to me, and 3 white lights, so nice lift there, a good lift for Archita. Oh, we double pressed. 85, not 90, so it's a big red, white, and then no little red. Big white, sorry, big red, big white, and then just the silver collars. Big red, big white, just silver collars. Bar is loaded. So we have 85 kilos for Narayan. After this will be Peter Roberts and then Ruan and Chris. All right, no lift. I'm going to guess for, raised heels. I saw it from over here. So in this federation, lifters must have flat feet. The feet must be flat. They must stay flat at all times. So no lift there. Up next, Peter, one of my lifters. Bar is loaded. Alrighty, I was pretty happy with that one. Yes, 3 white lights. Nicely done, Pete. Alrighty, up next after Pete is Ruan. Ruan with also 90 kilos. Rack height 10, 8 for the face savers with blocks. Bar is loaded. So for some lifters that have difficulties placing their feet flat on the floor, there's the option to use blocks. They must have their whole foot flat on the block, just like everyone else would have it on the floor. So this is 90 kilos for Ruan, his opening bench press attempt. After Ruan will be Chris, and then Andrew, both at 100 kilos. Very, 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 very close to hitting the face savers there. We've got 2 refs. Alrighty, up next, Chris. Chris with 100 kilos. Rack height 9/6. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Chris. All right, let's see. Refs say 3 white lights. Nice lift there, Chris. All right, nice lift there by Chris. Moving on to Andrew. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Andrew. Let's go, buddy. Alrighty. Yeah, it's going to be 3 reds there. Come on, Andrew. Let's go. Let's get it right next time. Andrew, let's go. All right, no lift there. All right, so rules are pretty simple. Once the bar starts coming off the chest, it can't descend. I saw it. He kind of went up, had a bit of a nap, it dropped down, then it went back up again. So once you start pressing it off your chest, it's just press all the way up to lockout. Bar is loaded. Up next. Meow, meow. I hope I got that right. Apologies if I didn't. Up next, meow, meow, with 106 kilos. A monster opening attempt. Following Meow Meow will be Eli, Atish, Katie, and Dyke. Let's see what the refs say. We've got 2 buttons pushed, 3 buttons. All right, we have 2 whites, 1 red, so it is good lift. I'll find out the reason from Courtney. So from Courtney's view in the middle, she believes the bar didn't touch the chest. I'm going to take her. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. So for the side refs, their vision was probably a bit obscured by the big plates in the way, so that's why there was 1 red from head ref or center ref, but the lift was still good. So up next, we have 107 kilos for Eli. Bar is loaded. Eli is one of our youth lifters today, so he's aged somewhere between 14 and 18 years of age. Very, very impressive, 100+ kilo bench press, midway through his teens. All right, so that was Eli, 14 years old, I've been told. Let's see what the refs say. 2 whites, 1 red. I'll see what the red's for. Good. All right, so one of the refs thinks there was an insufficient pause on the chest. It still is a good lift. I can see why that ref thought that was the case, but it still is a good lift. Up next, we have Tish, 110 kilos. Rack height is 9'4". Bar is loaded. Oh, nice smooth opening attempt. Looked good to me. Let's see. 3 white lights. Comfortable opening attempt there for Tish. Up next, KD. Now, KD's from that tiny little island off the coast of Australia somewhere. Nauru, I believe. So, KD, and then followed by Dyke, both representing Nauru. Central Pacific Ocean is where it's located. Bar is loaded. Rack height 7'5". If I remember right, KD missed his first squat, missed his second squat, made us all hold our breaths as he smoked his 3rd squat. So let's see how he goes with bench press. 130 kilos. We're going to need rack heights for Dyke, who is up next. Rack heights for Dyke, who is up next. Relatively cruisy, let's see. 3 white lights, very nice. Good lift there by KD. Up next, Dyke with rack heights. Pick a number. 7 at the top, 5 at the bottom. 7 at the top, 5 at the bottom. Bar is loaded. Let's go. For Dyke, rack height's 5'5", apparently. So this is the biggest opening bench press of Group B in this afternoon session. Monster pause, clips the rack, but unless that aids the lifter, it's not a red light. So 3 white lights, nicely done there by Katie, finishing out, oh sorry, Dyke, that was Dyke. That finishes our opening bench presses. So back up the top, Lydia is up next. Lydia will be up first, 40 kilos, followed by Lalita, Cheetah, Narayan, and Pete. Bar is loaded. Lydia, 40 kilos. Yeah, the bar's loaded. There we go. Nice big pause by Lydia. I believe she missed the first one due to lack of pause. No doubt about the pause there. Oh, 2 white lights, 1 red. I'll find out the reason for it. It's a good lift. Head lift. Yeah. All right, so one of the refs saw head lift. So the head must stay in contact with the bench. I mean, it can be slightly touching the bench, but it must stay in contact with the bench. So one of the refs saw head lift off the bench, which is a red light if that's the case. So lifters must keep their head pressed flat against the bench. Up next, Lalita with 55 kilos. After Lalita will be our Cheetah. Bar is loaded. Oh, nearly beat the call. Let's go, Lalita. Looked like a bit of a misgroove off the chest, but still made it to lockout. A little bit tougher than it needed to be. 2 white lights, 1 red. So it is a good lift. Let's find out. Yeah, so one of the refs saw a bit of bar dip because of the misgroove. Yeah, quite possibly, but still a good lift. So 2 whites, 1 red. Moving on. Up next, we have our Cheetah. So we've gone from a yellow plate to a blue plate, which means we're at 65 kilos. Rack heights 10/4. Bar is loaded. Oh, no, not quite yet. Hold up. Again, those plates and collars sorted. Bar is loaded. After our Cheetah will be Narayan and then Peter. Alrighty, makes it to lockout and 3 white lights. There was a quick pause, but I saw a pause. 3 white lights. So up next we have Narayan with 87 kilos. That was a good lift there for our Cheetah. 87 kilos for Narayan. Then we'll go up to 98 for Pete. Looks like we got 2 lifters after that on 100 kilos. Rack heights 8/4, 8/4. Bar is loaded. Let's get it. Let's get it, Narayan. Up after Narayan will be Peter.
'87 strong and 3 whites. Nice one. Take your loaders, 98 kilograms for Peter. Rack 10/5, rack 10/5. Second lift for Peter, 98. 8 kilos up on his first lift of 90. Stand by, Andrew. Stand by, Andrew. You're next, right after Peter. Bars loaded. Good pause. That should be 3 whites. It is 3 whites for Peter there. Thank you, loaders. Let's load it up to 100 kilos. 100 kilos for Andrew. Rack 9/6. Rack 9/6. 100 kilos. And we can leave it at 100 kilos for the next one. Ruan Paul will be up next after that. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Andrew. Thank you. Missed out on his first attempt, so we need some support for his second attempt here. 100. Much better is what I'm hearing, and much better with the 3 whites. Missed out on the first one, but no problem with the second attempt there. Nice one. Leave it at 100, thank you. Leave it at 100. Rack 9/6. Rack 9/6B. Bar is loaded for Ruan Paul. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Chris. You're next after Ruan. Thank you. Look pretty smooth to me. That's okay. 2 whites, 1 red. 2 whites, 1 red. Let's find out. One of the referees saw maybe it was just too quick on the chest. But doesn't matter because it's still a good lift there. Thank you, lifters. Thank you, loaders. 110 kilos. Rack 9/6 for Chris. Mau, you are next after this. Chris, 110. 10 kilo jump from the first. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Successful on the first lift of 100. 110 now for Chris in the second lift. Bucket up there, yes, 3 whites. Good lift there for Chris, good lift. Thank you, loaders. 110 kilos on the bar. Rack 3/6. Rack 3 and 6. Mau from China. Got the 106 on the opening lift. Going up 4 kilos to 110. The bar is loaded. Unfortunately, 2 reds there from the referees, only 1 white, so no lift. No lift. Just got to go a little bit lower, just a little bit lower according to the referee. It wasn't low enough down there, so let's put it up to 115 for Eli. 115, rack 9-7, rack 9-7. Stand by Atish. Atish, you're right after Eli. Elijah was successful on his first lift of 107, jumping 8 kilos to 115 kilos for Eli. Bars loaded. He was fighting it right at the top there, but unfortunately, no lift there for Eli. 3 reds, no lift. Thank you, loaders. 120 for Atish. 120, rack 9-4. And stand by, KD, you're up next right after Atish. Bars loaded, bars loaded. Successful on the 110, now attempting 120. It looks strong from this side. Do the referees agree? Yes, they do. 3 whites. 120, 3 whites for Atish. Thank you, loaders. 136 kilos for KD from Nauru, rack 7-5. $136 kilos, rack 7-5 for KD Double from Nauru. Followed by Dyke. Will be up next right after KD. Katie had a good lift at the first lift of 130, jumping up 6 kilos to 136 for his second lift. Bar is loaded, thank you. Strong, strong. Nice one, KD. 1 red, 2 whites. Still a good lift. Well done, KD. 2 whites is enough for a good lift for KD. 136. That red from the referee saw a lack of pause on the chest. So that's why they got 1 red light. But doesn't matter. They still got a good lift there. Dyke, 158. Bar is loaded, 158 kilos. Stand by, Lydia Paul, you're next after this, Lydia. 158 now for Dyke. Successful on his first attempt, 150. It says 7.5, but it's 5.5. 5.5 for Dyke. Please change the rack there, 5.5. Thank you, loaders. Three whites, good lift from Dyke there, 158. Nice work. Thank you, loaders. Let's go back to 50 kilos for Lydia as we go for our third attempts for everybody. Third lifts for everyone. Before we get on to the deadlift here at the World Powerlifting World Championships. Lydia's jumping 10 kilos from a second lift up to bar is loaded. Up to 50 kilos now for the last lift for Lydia. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Lalita, you're next. That's three whites there. Good lift for Lydia. Thank you, loaders. 57 kilos for Lalita from Nauru. Jumping up 2 kilos from her second lift. Rack 3, 3. Rack 3/3. Archita, you are next right after Lalita. Thank you, stand by. Bar is loaded, bar is loaded. Big strong effort there from Lalita and three whites, good lift. Well done. Let's load the bar up for Archita to 71 kilos, rack 10, 4. Rack 10, 4. Archita jumping 6 kilos from her last attempt, from 65 to 71 kilos this time. Stand by, Narayan. Narayan, you're next right after Archita. Narayan. Narayan. Bar is loaded, thank you, bar is loaded. Oh, two reds, one white there, unfortunately. Too short on the chest there, too short, went too quickly up. So no third lift there for Cheetah. Narayan Kanwar, now you're next. 5 kilo jump, 92 kilos. 92 on the bar, rack 8 and 4. Stand by Andrew, you're right after Narayan. He was successful on the 87. Bar is loaded. Final lift, 92. Two reds and a white, no lift there for Narayan. Again, the pause was not long enough. The pause was not long enough on the chest, unfortunately. So no lift for the final attempt there. We'll have to be content with 87 kilos. Let's load the bar up to 105 for Andrew. Rack 9-6. 105 kilos. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Peter. You're next. Unlucky there for Andrew. No lift, unfortunately. Thank you, loaders. 106 for Peter Roberts. Rack 10 and 5. Rack 10 and 5. 106. Big jump from the 98. Bar is loaded. This is for the Australian Masters record. So let's show some support. Australian Masters record. Come on, everyone. Let's go, Peter. Three whites for the Australian Masters record. Mao Wang, 110. She missed out on the second lift of 110. Coming back for it now. Third and final attempt, 110. Bar is loaded. Two reds again there, unfortunately. Just checking with the referees again. Didn't stop down the bottom, didn't stop on the chest long enough for the pause. So no lift there, unfortunately, for Mau. Loaders, thank you. 110 kilos on the bar. Rack 9 and 6 for Ruan Paul. Successful in all his lifts so far, climbing 10 kilos at a time. Final. Bar is loaded. Final attempt. Final lift. 110 on the bar for Ruan. Unfortunately, no lift there. Didn't lock up at the end. 3 reds, no lift. Great effort though. Chris is up next, 115 kilos on the bar. Thank you, loaders. Rack 9-6. And Eli, you're up next, right after Chris. Thank you. Stand by. 115 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Good strong effort there. 3 whites for Chris. Good long pause and good strength coming back up. Thank you, loaders. 115 on the bar. Rack 9-7 for Elijah. Bar is loaded, Elijah. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Atish. You're right after this. We missed out on the second attempt. Did he get it this time? Yes, he did. 2 whites is good enough for a good lift. 115. Well done, Eli. 130 on the bar. Thank you, loaders. Rack 9 and 4 for Atish. Going for a clean record. 10 on top of his last lift. 130. Stand by, Katie. You're next right after Atish. 130. Bars loaded. 110 on his first, 120 on his second, third and final attempt, 130. Three whites, good lift for Atish. Clean slate right there, nice work. Thank you, loaders. Katie's next from Nauru. He's up to 140. 140 kilos on the bar. Rack 7.5. Bar is loaded. The bar's loaded. Stand by, Dyke. You're right after this. He's jumped up 4 kilos from his second lift, where he did 136. Now he's attempting 140 for his final lift. Unfortunately, no go on the third attempt. Nice work there, Katie. Bad luck. Thank you, loaders. 162 kilos. Rack 5 and 5. We got the rack 5 and 5 correct now. 162 for the last of the lifters in our bench press before we head on to the deadlift. Bars loaded. Unfortunately, no lift there for Dyke on the 162. That was Group B. We're going up to Group A now. First up, thank you, loaders, 102 kilos. Rack 8/3. Rack 8/3. Bar is loaded, thank you. Opening up with 102 for Simon. And stand by, Phil. You're next up, Phil. A good strong opener to his account. 3 whites for Simon. Good lift. 102. Thank you, loaders. 105, 105. Rack 9 and 5. Thank you, loaders. 9 and 5 for Phil Menzie. His opening account will be 105 kilos. Bars loaded. Strong, strong, strong. 3 whites there for Phil. Great way to open the account. Thank you, loaders. 105. Rack 8 and 4 for Matthew. And stand by, Callum. You're right after Matthew. But for now, 105 on the bar for Matthew. First lift. The bar is now loaded, thank you. 105 on the bar for Matthew. Stand by, Callum. Very strong, very strong. That's 3 whites indeed. 3 whites there for Matty. Nice way to open his account at 105. Thank you, loaders. 110, rack 9 and 7. 110, rack 9 and 7 for Callum. His first lift. Right after Callum, please stand by Brian Chen. Brian, do we have it? Thank you. Bar is loaded, bar is loaded. That's a good lift, even though there's one red there. 2 whites, 1 red. Two whites and 1 red, that's still a good lift there. Just find out what that red was for. Wasn't long enough for the pause on the chest. Just found out. Thank you, loaders. Brian's attempting his first lift. 115 bars loaded. 115 on the bar. Three whites, good lift there for Brian. Thank you, loaders. 120 on the bar, rack 9 and 7 for Ashton. Just to open his account on 120 kilos. Daniel, you're up next. Stand by. Bars loaded. Thank you, Ashton. Strong, smooth, and 2 whites. That's a good lift. We got 120 kilos on the bar for Daniel to open his account. Stand by, Khalid. You're right after Daniel. Bars loaded, bars loaded. Unfortunately, no lift there. 3 reds from the referees. Was not long enough on the pause on the chest from all 3 referees there. Thank you, lifters, for Khalid. 121 kilos on the bar. Stand by wise. Your next bar is loaded, Khalid. Let's go. Let's go. It was strong back up. Boom! 3 whites again for Khalid. Nice work. Good lift. Last of our lifters in the group, Wise. 150, thank you, loaders on the bar. Rack 7 and 5. 150 for Wise. Tamaki from Nauru. This his first attempt. We are powering through this, the World Powerlifting World Championships here. Once this group is done, bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Once it's done, then we've got the deadlift for today. Also got 2 more days of competition here for the World Powerlifting World Championships. Eyes Tamaki comes from Nauru. Small country, big smiles. Nice, strong, 3 whites. 150, successful on the first lift there from Wise. Back to the top again for Phil, 110, thank you loaders. 110, rack 8 and 5 for the second attempt. Second lifts for all our lifters. Starting with Phil again, 110 kilos on the bar. A jump of 5 from his first lift. Jump of 5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Unlucky there for Phil, unfortunately. No leg for the second one at 110. Thank you, loaders. For Simon, let's leave it at 110. Rack 8 and 3, thank you. Bar is loaded for Simon, bar is loaded. Stand by, Matthew, you're up next. Simon had a good first lift of 102, jumping 8 kilos to 110 on his second attempt. Strong pause, strong lift. That's got to be 3 whites, and yes it is. 3 whites, a good lift there. Thank you, loaders. 112 for Matthew. 112 for his second attempt. Bar is loaded. A jump of 7 kilos from his first lift. Thank you, Matthew. Stand by, Brian. Good punch out there. 3 whites and a good lift there for Brian. Not Matthew. Brian's up next. 120 kilos on the bar. Thank you, loaders. Rack 7 and 6. 120 kilos on the bar. 5 kilos up from his first lift. Stand by, Daniel. Stand by, Daniel. You're right after Brian. Thank you. Bar is loaded. Yes, 3 whites. Good lift there for Brian. Struggling at the top for a bit there, but the referees have given the 3 whites. All good. Nice one. Daniel's up next. Lifting 124. He's going for 124 Missed out on the 120 on his first lift. Goes straight to the 124 on his second lift. Bar is loaded. Come on, people, let's show some support. He missed out on the first attempt. Let's see if we can get this one here. Let's go, Daniel. Unfortunately, no lift there for his second lift. Hopefully he can come back on the third, bigger and better, and get that one on his third attempt. Thank you, loaders. 125 for Ashton. Rack 9 and 7, 125 kilos. Thank you. Second lift, 5 kilos up from the first. And stand by, Callum, you're right after Ashton. Bar is loaded. 125 on the bar. That looked pretty strong to me. Yes, it is. 3 wides, good lift. Good lift there for us. Thank you, lifters. Loaders, 125. Rack 9 and 7 for Callum. Stand by, Khalid. You're right after Callum. This is a big jump. He's gone from 110 in his first lift to 125 on the bar now. 15-kilo jump, and the bar is loaded. Let's give it up for Callum. Let's go. He certainly made that look easy. He certainly made that look easy. It's 2 whites, 1 red, but there is 1 red there, but that's still a good lift. That is still a good lift. Let me just find out why there was 1 red there. It looked easy to me. What happened there? Not paused long enough. Not paused long enough. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Khalid, 125. Khalid, 125. Let's go, Khalid. 125. 4 kilos up from his first lift. It looks strong. Yes, it is. 3 whites again for Khalid. Nice work. Thank you, loaders. Load the bar to 155. 155 from Wise. For Wise from Nauru. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Wise. Bar is loaded. Wise opened up with 150. Here's his second lift, 155. Strong fights and strong whites. 3 whites, 4 Wise. Nice work, nice work. Let's go back to the top again for the third and final attempts for our lifters here. 114 kilos for Simon. Matthew, you're up next right after Simon. Thank you. $114, rack 8 and 3. Previous attempt was 110 for Simon. He's going up 4 kilos for his final attempt at 114. 8 and 3. 114 on the bar, and the bar is loaded. Very strong there. 3 whites. Nice work, Simon. 3 whites. He's happy. Coach is happy. Everybody's happy. Thank you, loaders. 117 on the bar, rack 8 and 4 for Matthew and his final attempt. 117. 5 kilos more than the second lift. Right after that, Brian, you're up next. Right after Matthew. Thank you. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Very strong there, Matthew. 3 whites, yes. Good lift. Good lift on his final lift there for Matthew. Brian, he's going for 122 kilos for his final lift. Rack 7 and 6, and stand by, Khalid. You're right after Brian. Bar is loaded. Too strong, too strong. Oh! 2 reds, 1 white, and no lift there. Not long enough on the pause on the chest again. Not long enough on the pause on the chest down there. So, unfortunately, no lift there for Brian. Here's a very special and important one here. He's missed out on the first 2 lifts, and Daniel is now going for his final lift on 124. Bar is loaded. Let's show him some support. He needs this one. Come on, everybody. Let's win a round of applause for Daniel. He needs this lift. He's missed out on the first 2. We got this. Let's go, Daniel. Up. Does he do it? Yes, he does. Ooh, got everybody worried there. First two misses, and then he got it on the third. 124. Nice work, Daniel. Khalid is back with 128 kilos, rack 7 and 7. Clean slate so far, Khalid. Clean slate so far. 3 kilos up on his previous second attempt. This is his final lift. 128 on the bar. Stand by, Ashton. You're right after Khalid. Thank you. Bar is loaded. How did that look? 3 weights again. Nice work, Khalid. Finishes off with another clean slate. Well done. Thank you, loaders. 130 on the bar for Ashton. Rack 9 and 7. 130 kilos on the bar for Ashton. Stand by, Callum. You're right after this. 130 to finish off his third and final lift. Bar is loaded. Did he do it? Yes, he did. 3 whites. Well done. Good lift, good lift. He's happy. Coach is happy as well. Thank you, loaders. 135 kilos on the bar, rack 9 and 7. 135 for Callum. Rack 9, 7, 135. Stand by, Wise. You're right after Callum. Stand by, Wise and Phil. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Callum and his final lift. Unfortunately, no lift there for his final lift for Callum. Content with the 125 he did on his second lift. Thank you, loaders. 157 on the bar for Wise Tamaki from Nauru. 157, rack 7 and 5. Bar's loaded. Stand by, Phil. You're right after Wise. Thank you. Okay, please ignore me and whatever I said just then. Shot. Yes, no, yes, yes. 2 whites, 1 red. That's still good enough for a good lift for Wise. And the last of our benches. 5-minute turnaround. Let's change it up to the deadlift. You got to keep on moving quick before the place shuts down, I guess. 5-minute turnaround. We've got the deadlifts coming up, ladies and gentlemen, here at the World Powerlifting World Championships. First day. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, spotters. Thank you, reps. Thank you, lifters. 2 minutes. Going back to the V group again, and first lifter will be Lalita from Nauru with 110 on the deadlift. First attempt, followed by Archita. Stand by, you'll be straight after Lalita. Take Archita, then Mau Mau. For 30 seconds, thank you, lifters. We're starting the deadlift. First up in Group B will be Lalita from Nauru with 110 on the bar. Here we go. 10 seconds. 5-minute break is over here on the first day of the World Powerlifting World Championships. Let's get it on with the deadlifts. Lalita opening up with 110. Bar is loaded. Nice, good strong opening there for Lalita. 3 whites, good lift. Thank you, loaders. For Arjita, let's go up to 115 on the bar. 115. Bar is loaded for Archita. Bar is loaded. 115 to open her account in the deadlift. Referees are happy. 3 whites. Good lift there for Archita. Thank you, loaders. Bump it up to 145 for Mau Mau. Mau Mau is opening with 145. She did 135 on the squat, 106 on the bench. Opening up her deadlift now. With 145 on the bar. Bar's loaded. Good strong opener there for Mau Mau as well. 3 whites, good lift. Thank you, loaders. Leave the bar at 145. We're good. Eli. Yep. Eli's first attempt will be 145. Yep. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Elijah. Good strong opener there for Eli as well. 3 whites, good lift. 145. Load the bar to 160. Thank you, loaders, for Chris. 160 to open his account in the deadlift. And please stand by. Peter, you're right after Chris. Okay. 160 in the deadlift for Chris. Bar's loaded. All good strong openers so far. Another 3 whites there for Chris. And good lift. Bar is loaded still at 160 for Peter. Bar is loaded. 160 to open his account as well. That looked very strong. 3 whites again. Good start so far to the opening lifts for all our deadlifts. 160. Successful lift there for Peter. Narayan Kanwar. 185. Thank you, loaders. 185 on the bar for the opening account, opening lift for Narayan. Bar is loaded. Looks like another strong 3 whites. 3 whites. Good lift. Thank you, loaders. Let's take it up for Atish to 200 kilos for his opening lift. 200 kilos for Atish. And stand by, Katie. You'll be right after Atish. Thank you. And the bar is loaded. $200 kilos, too easy. 3 white lights and a good lift for Atish. Load the bar up to 205 for Katie from Nauru. 205. Thank you, loaders. Bar is loaded. Stand by, Dyke. You're after Katie. Stand by, Dyke. Katie's opening his account for 205 on the bar. Very strong lift there, straight opener. Whites, all round, and a good lift for Katie. Thank you, loaders. Let's load the bar up to 260 kilos to open the account for Dyke Tower from Nauru. 260. Stand by, Andrew and Lydia and Ruan. Bar is loaded. $260 kilos, 3 whites. Good opener, nice, good, clean open for Dyke Dower there, 260. Good lift. Going back up to the top. The others I mentioned were only for the bench actually, so we're going back to the top to Artita. Artita, 125 on the bar. Thank you, loaders, 125. For her second lift. Archita, followed by Lalita and Eli. Bars loaded. Bar is loaded. 125. Good lift on her first lift, 115. Now going for 125 on her second attempt. Nice one there. 3 whites and a good lift for Arteta. 125. Bar is loaded, still on 125 for Lalita from Nauru. Lalita Gadianang from Nauru is attempting 125 for her second lift. And the bar is loaded. And stand by, Elijah. Eli, you're next right after this. Three whites again for Lalita. Nice work, 125. Thank you, loaders. For Eli, let's bump it up to 150. 150. Second lift. Bars loaded. A lot of fighting, but unfortunately no lift there for Eli. 3 reds, no lift. We'll be back for the third one. Thank you, loaders. 155 for Mau Mau for her second lift. 155 on the bar, and bar's loaded. Thank you. Bar is loaded.
The time is now 4:50 p.m. and AusFitness Expo is closing in 10 minutes' time. We thank you for joining us today. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Please start making your way towards the exits at the front of the
Bar's loaded. Nice strong effort there from Mau Mau, and 3 whites. It's a good lift. Thank you, loaders. Let's bump it up to 175 on the bar for Peter Roberts. 175, and stand by, Chris. You're right after Peter. 175 for his second lift. Bar is loaded. Bar's loaded. 175. A jump of 15 kilos from his first lift. That's a good strong lift there from Peter. 3 whites, good lift. Let's bump it up to 180 for Chris. 180. $20-kilo jump from his first lift. Successfully lifted 160 now. On his second attempt, he's going for 180 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Very, very strong indeed. 3 whites and a good lift. 3 whites and a good lift there for Chris. Thank you, loaders. Let's load the bar to 215, 215. 474 pounds. 250 for Katie from Nauru. For his bar is loaded for his second attempt, second lift, 215. Jump of 10 kilos from his first lift. Strong boy, well done, Katie. 3 white lights equals a good lift. A nice clean slate so far. Atish is wanting 225 on the bar. Thank you, loaders. 225 for Atish's second lift. Stand by, Dyke. You're right after this. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Atish. Very strong lift there, made it look easy. 3 white lights, good lift for Atish. Let's bump it up to 275 kilos for Dyke Dowie from Nauru, 275. Successful on the 260 on the first lift, 275 for the second lift. Let's go. Bar is loaded. Very strong lift there, and 3 whites. Nice work, Dyke. 3 whites. Good lift. Let's... Right, Lorraine not putting in. Okay, going to round 3 now. Lalita on 130. 130, the bar is loaded. Thank you. Twenty more kilos from her first lift. Let's go, Lalita. Come on, refs, what is it? Ooh, unfortunately 2 reds, 1 white. Touch the thighs there, so unfortunately no lift there for Lalita. Bar is loaded right now for Archita, 132 on the bar. $132 on the bar for the last lift for Archita. Very strong indeed, very strong. Do we get 3 white lights and a good lift for Archita to complete her campaign? Nice work. Thank you, loaders. Eli is on 150. He needs the 150. He missed out on it on the second attempt. This is his third and final attempt. So let's go, Eli. You can do this. 150 back for Eli. Bar is loaded. Up. Keep going. Keep going. Very strong, and 3 wides. Well done, Eli. He missed out on the second lift, but he got it back on the third. Good stuff. Going for another clean record here is Mau Mau, 160 on the bar. Thank you, loaders, to finish off her campaign. 160. Bars loaded. 160. Mau Mau from China. Very strong effort there, but unfortunately, no lift for Mau Mau on the 160. She'll have to be content with the 155 she did on the second lift. Peter Roberts is going for 190 on his final lift. 190 kilos for Peter. And please stand by, Chris. You're right after Peter. 190 on the bar, and bars loaded. Very strong there from Peter, very strong. 2 white lights, 1 red, but that's good enough. Third refs thought that it was resting on the legs a bit, so, but doesn't matter. It's still a good lift with the 2 whites. Bars loaded, 191 for Chris. 191 kilos. Third and final lift. Stand by, Katie. Very strong effort there. 3 white lights is a good lift. Nice work, 191. Let's go, Katie. 220.
Alrighty, up next from that tiny little island, Nauru. So up next is KD. Following KD will be Artish, and then another Nauru lifter, Dyke. So this is 220 kilos. Bar is loaded. So again, this is 220 kilos, KD's third and final deadlift. Looks like it's a 5 kilo increase over his second attempt. Gets the lockout and refs give him 3 white lights. That's a good lift for KD. So now we're moving up to 250 kilos. This is the second heaviest deadlift of this Group B lifting first today. Then we'll move on to Group A in 2 lifters time. So this is Tish with 250 kilos. Bar is loaded. Atish taking a 25 kilo jump from his second attempt of 225. He locks it out, gets it back to the floor. Refs give him right ref. Oh, 2 whites, 1 red, gets it. So center ref gave a red for foot movement. Essentially lifters have to keep their feet flat, planted flat, or very, very limited movement. I can't remember the exact technicalities. But center ref gave a red for moving feet prior to that down call. But still a good lift. So, which brings us to our final lifter. Massive 290 kilos. Under 77 kilo body weight. So this is 290 kilos. The Dyke. After Dyke, will jump into Group A. All right, we're getting there in the end. All right, here we go. Give him a hand, folks. 290 kilos. Let's go, Dyke. Massive, massive deadlift. The heaviest deadlift of this flight. B, a 15 kilo jump over his successful second attempt. Past his knees. It's locked out. It's back to the floor. We're just waiting on right ref. Oh, we have 2 reds. Let's find out what are the reds for. So downwards movement. So basically, as the bar, the same as with all the other lifts, as the bar lifts off the floor, if there's any dip of the entire bar on the way up, then it's a no lift. It's red lights for that reason. So 2 of the refs saw bar dip on the way up. That's the reason for those reds. So now we're going to move on to the final group of today, Group A. So it goes in reverse alphabetical order for those that don't know. We're just adding 1 or 2 very special deadlift only entries into the screen, and then we're going to be kicking off with deadlifts for this is Group A. Alrighty, bar is loaded. Coming out here is Phil with, I believe, 170 kilos. Oh, there we we go. Nice, smooth opening deadlift there for Phil. Controls it back to the floor, rewarded with 3 white lights. So we'll have to see what's happening next, lifter. Sarah Gibbet, you're up next, 170. So he's got the same weight as one of our deadlift only lifters. Bar is loaded. Already called the name, Sarah Gibbet. So the lifter's name's been called. If they don't come out in 60 seconds, they get a no lift. Oh, we have action. Oh, here we go. All right, 30 seconds left. It's opening attempt, 170 kilos after this lifter. We have 3 white lights, so that's a good lift. All right, we're going to 180 kilos for Agam, another one of our deadlift only lifters, 180. And then I believe we're going up to 200 kilos. Bar is loaded. There's one of our deadlift only lifters, Agam. Just be careful. Here we go. 180 kilos. And good lift there. So we're loading it to 200 kilos. We're just going to sort the screen out in a moment once we catch up on a few things. We're just going by the manual score sheet for the time being. All right, chaos as always. There we go. Oh, wait on. It's 195 apparently. All right, we're going to change it to 195. Apologies. Chaos. We'd expect nothing less. So 195, Narajan up next. We'll be followed by 200 for Callum, and then I think we're caught up, Matt. Bar is loaded. After this, 200 for Callum, and I think we're caught up. Locks it out, let's see. Yeah, 2 reds. I'm going to have a guess it was for soft knees. Oh, I guessed it right with 1 ref. Yep, soft knees. So at lockout, got to keep the knees nice and stiff. I suppose 3 reds. Bar is loaded, 200 kilos for Callum. So at lockout, stiff knees, locked hips, and shoulders neutral or retracted. So 200 kilos for Callum. Bar is loaded. All right, 3 white lights for Callum. That's a good lift for Callum. Moving on, next is Simon, 220. We're going 210. All right, so that's 3 whites, a yellow and a little red. Loading up to 210 for Simon. Bar is loaded. Simon, 210. If you've already lifted your first attempt and haven't submitted a second attempt, you need to do that immediately. Nice lift there by Simon. 3 white lights up next. Up next, if I can read it right, is Caleb with 220. After Caleb will be Daniel. Bar is loaded. Caleb, 220. And that's a good lift. All right, so moving on next. Our next lifter is Daniel with 230 kilos. $230 for Daniel. Bar is loaded. So 3 white lights there for Daniel. Up next, I believe it's the same weight. Yes, 230 for Matthew. After Matthew will be Brian, Wise, and then Ashton. Alrighty, bars loaded. Matt, 230 kilos, opening deadlift.
Hold the position from the floor. Nice and tight. Right back. Pass hips. Easy.
3 white lights. That's a good lift there for Matt with his opening deadlift. Up next, Brian with 232 kilos. Following Brian will be Wise at 240 and Ashton, if I can read that right. Bar is loaded. Ashton at 250. Those are our final 3 deads in these opening attempts. We'll move on to second attempts. So this is Brian with 232 kilos. And that's a good lift there for Brian. Nicely done. Moving on. Wise, 240. Bar is loaded. 240 kilos for Wise. After Wise will be Ashton. And back up to the top with 190 for Sarabit. He gets there, locks it out, and refs say 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Alrighty, here we go. So this is the heaviest opening deadlift of this Group A, 250 kilos from Ashton. A massive opening deadlift. So it's 250 for Ashton, and we're stripping the bar down, and bar is loaded. 250 for Ashton. Following Ashton was Sarabit, Agam, Narayan. First 3 second attempt deadlifts. Comfortable opening deadlift, 3 white lights. Nicely done, Ashton. Good job, buddy. So we're stripping it down to 3 reds and a few plates. 190 for Sarabit. Will be followed by Agam and Narayan. Bar is loaded. Let's get it. 190. Second attempt for Sarabit. Done. Courtney, I believe, centre ref, white button. And 3 white lights, nicely done. So moving on, 195 for Agam, second attempt. Bar is loaded. Just watch out behind you with the deadlift jack. 3 white lights. Nicely done there by Agam. Moving on, 195, so it's the same weight. Narayan. Bar is loaded. Up next with 200 kilo. Oh, no, I misread that. 220 will be Callum, followed by 225 for Simon. Looks like he locked out properly this time. And yes, 3 white lights. So up next we have 220 kilos for Callum. Bar is loaded. Callum, 220 kilos. Following Callum will be Simon, then Caleb. Speedy second attempt there. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. All right, so we're going to 225, 4 red plates. And this will be for Simon. Bar is loaded. Simon, 225. Nicely lift. Nicely done there, Simon. All right, up next, 230. We're slapping on a little red plate. Minor weight increase. This will be 230 kilos for Caleb. Bar is loaded. Three white lights. Nicely done, Caleb. Alrighty, up next, Brian with 240 kilos. Following Brian will be Matthew with 243 and Daniel with 245. Well, looks like a few lifters are skipping their third attempts. Bar is loaded. All right, 240 for Brian. There we go. Nicely done, Brian. Let's see. Three white lights. Makes his second attempt. So now this is 243 for Matthew. Bar is loaded. 243 for Matthew. There we go, and three white lights for Matthew. That's a good lift. All right, 245. 245 for Daniel is the next weight on the bar. Looks like we have three more attempts left in the second attempt. So Daniel 245, Wise 250, and then Ashton with 265. Bar is loaded. 245 for Daniel. Come on, let's get it, Daniel. Gets to lockout and three white lights. That's a good lift. All right, up next, 250 for Wise. Bar is loaded. 250 for Wise. Up next, after Wise, will be Ashton with 265 kilos. And we have three white lights. It's a good lift for Wise. This is our final second attempt before we go to the top for thirds. Bang through thirds. So this is 265 kilos for Ashton. Bar is loaded. 265 for Ashton. The heaviest second deadlift of this group A. After Ashton, we'll go to the top for thirds. Narayan is first, followed by Callum and Caleb. Bit of a backbreaker there, unfortunately. Not quite locking out. So it's no lift there for Ashton. Hope you're okay, buddy. Get on your third. All right, up to the top. So 203 kilos for Narayan. Narayan will be followed by Callum, then Caleb. Looks like we got less than 10 lifts to go. Less than 10 lifts to go. Bar is loaded. This is Narayan with 203 kilos. Oh, getting a bit hitchy at the top there. Doesn't quite get the lockout. So I'm guessing that's going to be 3 red lights. Unfortunately, no lift there for Narayan. We're going to load up to 232 for Callum. Seven deadlifts to go, if I can read that right. 7 deadlifts to go. 232 for Callum, followed by Caleb, Simon, Matthew. Bar is loaded. 232 for Callum. Looks like a smooth third attempt. Let's see. And yes, 3 white lights. Nicely done there by Callum. Up next with 236 is going to be Caleb. Bar is loaded. 236 for Caleb. Sixth final deadlift of the day. Let's get behind him, folks. 236. Let's go, Caleb. Come on, lock it out. Bit shaky there, but it was a clean lockout. 3 white lights. He's excited. Oh, 1 kilo more. Slightly heavier. 237 for Simon. Yeah, so this is for a World Masters record. Bar is loaded. World Masters record in deadlift as well as total. So it's a big final deadlift. We'll again some salts, we'll again some slaps, and some screams. 237 for Simon. Let's get behind him. There's a big lift. You got it, Simon. Following Simon will be Matt, Daniel, Wise, and Ashton. 5 deadlifts to go. Come on, Simon, all the way. There we go. Go and get behind. Oh, unlucky. A bit of a misgroove there past the knees. Watch out behind you. Unfortunately, no lift there. Up next, 250. A nice round, even number. 250 for Matt. Bar is loaded. Matt, 250 kilos. All the way. Come on, Matt. Come on, buddy. Oh, unlucky. Not quite there today. Probably a short rest time starting to detrimentally affect some of the lifters. No lift. All right, up next we have is... Well, I think Matt just missed his lift. Oh. Well, have we missed? Oh, have we click it? Or we change it?
Mrs. Brian.
Alrighty, so Brian with 246. A little bit of a hiccup it looks like, but it's back on track. 246 for Brian. And then we'll be going to 252 with Daniel and finishing with Wise and Ashton. Let's go, Brian. Come on, past your knees. There we go. So let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. So then Matthew was a no lift, so we'll go no lift. There we go, back on track. So Daniel. All right, we're doing a Christmas tree. So we've got 4 reds, a big green, little red, little green. So there's 252 for Daniel. We have 3 deadlifts to go, 252, 255, and then 265. So 252 for Daniel, 255 for Wise, 265 for Ashton. Bar is loaded. Third final deadlift of today. $252. Let's go, Daniel. Come on, past the knees. Oh, unfortunately, no lift there. So we're going to strip those little plates. We're going to slap on a yellow on the outside, 255. And after the yellow comes the blue, 265. So this is Wise, who'll be followed by Ashton. Wise, then Ashton. Bar is loaded. 255 for Wise. Doing a quick little scrubby scrub. Not there today, unfortunately, Wise. No worries. 265 with a freshly scrubbed bar. Oh, we might have a change. Oh, there's been a change. It's going 268, so let's slap on a little yellow. I can't do the math from here looking at the screen, but I assume there's a reason for this change. Yeah, it looks like we'll put him in first place. This is potentially for the win. Yeah, this will be for a 1 kilogram increase on the total. All right, bar is loaded. If the numbers are right, this is for the win. Ashton makes this lift. This puts him in first place. Missed his second attempt. He's going for it all on his third. For the gold medal. Oh, come on. Get it. Oh. Another backbreaker, unfortunately. Not quite there, I'm going to guess. 3 red lights, unfortunately. Alrighty, so we've run a little bit over time for those that don't have a watch in front of them, which means if you politely get to your feet and head straight to the exit before we're all escorted out by security. So again, thank you very much for an awesome day of competition. Can't wait to do it again for another 2 full days, Saturday and Sunday. But yes, please collect all your personal belongings and head straight to the exit before we are forcibly removed by security. Alrighty, we'll see you all again tomorrow and Sunday. Thank you, can't wait.